May I please solve?
For reasons recorded in the judgment, this court is of considered opinion that there is no absolute embargo under Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021 in giving the Jimma of the seized cattle to owner of the cattle during pendency of the criminal proceedings in an appropriate case. And accordingly, the impugned judgment of learned Session Judge Karimganj in Criminal Appeal number 14/2022, as well as the impugned order dated 28/2022, passed by learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Karimganj in GR case number 1088/22, is hereby set aside and quashed. The learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Karimganj is hereby directed to decide afresh the prayer of the petitioner for interim custody of the seized cattle on the basis of his claim of ownership over the seized cattle. For reasons mentioned in the order, the petitioner is directed to appear before the Court of Learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Morigaon on the next date fixed, that is 15/7/2024. And if he so appears before the said court on the aforesaid date, he shall be allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety with certain conditions.
Me please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 13 with the consent of the other side, my lord. In this matter, my lord, we are appearing for the informant, my lord. We are going to file a written objection in this matter.
It's item number
13.
May I please
Who is
solve?
for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. The second occasion CD was called for, although in motion. We filed this case before FIR was registered.
Whether you are on interim?
Interim is like no coercive action will be taken.
Yes, they are interim.
Okay, okay. You have any objection to her?
I have no objection, but CD, this is second occasion, third occasion, police did not comply with the.
Case diary is there.
I was seeking time, my lord. He is sent one.
Heard, Miss, what is your
E.
name?
Bora.
B. Bora, learned counsel for the informant. Also heard Mr.
SD Purkayastha.
SD Purkayastha, as well as Mr. B.B. Gogoi. B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor. Miss Bora, learned counsel for the informant, submits that she needs some time to file an objection against the prayer of anticipatory bail by the petitioner. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor also submits that some more time is required for producing the case diary, which was called for in this case. Considering the submissions made by learned counsel, the prayer is allowed. Let this case be listed again on when you will produce the case diary. Mr.
Vacation.
27.
On 27,
Lordship, after vacation, my lord, immediately after vacation.
let it be after vacation. Give a date.
That may be
To-
fixed. 17
Let
years.
this case be listed again on 17th of July. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till next day.
Oh,
Blessed.
My lord, a default bail, my lord, day after tomorrow. It was fixed today. It did not. It is not listed. Day after tomorrow, my lord, default bail is already. And my lord, another today item number 37, my lord. My lord, since the court is rising early, can it be before, my lord, before rising of the court? Anytime before rising of the court.
Why it is rising early?
Today I have seen, my lord, it is 3:30. Court is rising.
Why?
No, police. Oh, then only will. Said some other Kurala. Well, then I.
May I please, your
May I
lordship?
please?
My lord, one matter was part heard lordship by this honorable court lordship. May I pray to release this matter, only small matter lordship. Last occasion, it was paucity of time, it could not be.
When
released.
do you want it?
Firstly, it may be on 20 lordship, day after tomorrow.
Okay.
May I please, your lordship, item number 45, my lord. Kindly pass over this one for the next week, my lord.
Item number 45,
45, youngest layer out of station,
heard Mr.
M. Sodhu.
M. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, submitting on behalf of Mr. D.C. Nath. D.C. Nath, who is the engaged?
M. Mandal,
M. Mondal. Prays for an adjournment on the ground that the conducting counsel, Mr. M. Mondal, is out of station. Whether case there is there,
Yes, there is not received. Interim is there.
in the order
the
may be continued.
prayer is allowed. Let this matter be listed again after 2 weeks. The interim order shall continue till next day.
May please, your lord. My lord, I may be allowed to move an urgent AB today. The issue is, my lord, the complainants are into a business transaction with the, my lord, the accused, alleged accused, my
What
lord.
is the offense?
My lord, 406 and 420. They entered into an agreement, they are into a business transaction, purely civil dispute. Police are harassing the
No,
petitioners, my lord.
there are other courts.
My lord, by virtue of the roster, my lord, it below 7 years, it comes to your lordships, my lord.
Okay.
So that's why.
Okay.
Highly obliged. May I get to mention item number 24, lordship? Can it be taken at 2? Actually, since
22.
urgent council meter, Appa is not available, you will come back at 2. So maybe taken at 2, lord. 24.
Okay.
May please, your lordship. I beg to mention DA number 580/24. Kindly matter may be listed on Friday. 21 for hearing.
Why it is not listed? Matter relates to what?
Lordship, this is the hearing matter, your lordship.
No, you have to pray.
Section says commercial quantity and DPS. 21C.
No, you pray before registry. Why it is,
Lordship, because the petitioner is in custody more than 3 years old.
all are in custody. You may make your prayer before registry. Yes. Pray before registry.
Below 7 years.
Lordship, I beg to mention item 54, Lordship, Council Lee Gogoi has some personal difficulty today, Lordship. May
54.
fix the matter after vacation.
Heard Mr.
I bought her.
I. Thakur submitting on behalf of the amicus curiae, Mr. D. Gogoi, who prays for an adjournment on the ground of personal difficulty of the learned amicus curiae. Considering the submissions made by learned counsel, the prayer is allowed. Let this matter be listed after the summer vacations.
Published.
May it please the lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 8, my lord. Can it be, lordship, I kindly please take this matter on Monday, my lord. Some personal difficulty on my part, my lord.
Heard Mr. M. A. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, who prays for an adjournment on the ground of his personal difficulty. Considering the submissions, the prayer is allowed. Let this matter be listed
Monday, my lord.
24/6.
On DP.
May I please, lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 39, lordship. In this matter, the engaged council is out of station, lordship. It is white treatment.
Heard Mr. What is your name?
K. Kashyap on
Who
behalf
is
of
the engaged counsel?
MR Chaudhary.
Heard Mr. What is your name?
K. Kashyap.
K. Kashyap, learned counsel, submitting on behalf of Mr. M. R. Chaudhary, who prays for an adjournment on the ground that conducting counsel is out of station. Considering this,
So sorry.
city is there.
Yes.
Next week, any.
On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor submits that the case diary which was called for has arrived. Stop. However, considering the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner, the prayer is allowed. এই হপ্তাহতে, this week. 21. Let this case be listed again on 21/6. You are on interim.
No,
You are not on interim. When do you want?
then by next week, Lordship.
Okay,
Eh,
next week. Let this case be listed again on 25th of June. The case diary shall be retained till next date.
okay.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 26. Lordship, this matter may be listed before appropriate bench, lordship. Fourth is been rejected by the Honorable Justice K.R. Suhail.
Heard Miss
M. Decca.
M. Deka appearing. Have you informed?
No, lordship, they are taking adjournment from last 3 months without our consent. There is no number.
So therefore you have also choose to mention,
I will inform them, lordship,
you inform them.
by taking number from the record, lordship.
Okay. Heard Miss M. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of NCB, who submits that in this case, the bail prayer of the applicant was earlier rejected by a coordinate bench of this court, and hence this bail application should be listed before the said bench for consideration. She also submits that she will inform learned counsel for the petitioner regarding her mentioning of the matter before this court today. Considering the submissions made by learned counsel for NCB, the prayer is allowed. The registry shall list this matter before the appropriate bench.
Highly obliged.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, if for adjournment of item number 12, my lord, the engaged counsel is unavailable today, my lord. Mr. T. Kolita is unavailable today.
Who is the engaged counsel?
Mr. T. Kolita.
Heard Mr. S. Nawaz submitting on behalf of Mr. T. Kolita,
This particular mentions for the 5 minutes.
who prays for an adjournment on the ground that the engaged counsel is out of station. Considering the submissions made by learned counsel, the prayer is allowed. Let this matter be listed after.
With some urgencies there next week, my lord.
Let this matter be listed after a week. You want a fix?
Date, my lord, if possible. my lord.
26.
So there was wait for listing of 2 criminal petitions, my lord, connected criminal petitions, my lord. If I did last week, because matter has not been listed. We checked, my lord, there is no defect, my lord. My lord, 20th or 21st.
Whether roster allows you to mention before this court.
Criminal petition, my lord, is available. The lordship is also taking a criminal petition, special act, my lord, NI Act matter, my lord.
No, but if there is, there are senior courts. Court number 21 is also taking. So you have
So
to
I
make,
missed the term there, my lord.
but that may not be a reason. You have to mention before senior court.
May I please, your lordship, item number 38, lordship, in this case, charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes. Okay, we will pass orders. You have appeared. So what is your prayer?
If I
It
have,
has become infructuous. What is your prayer? Why are you mentioning?
if honorable court will allow me, like, the honorable court allows me, I'll go and do an argument, your lordship, in the sessions court.
No, let this matter be called. We will pass orders when the matter is called. Wait for your turn.
Leave your order.
Lordship, we are filing objection today, lordship. Okay. Lordship,
Let
it's a day after tomorrow or Monday. any day,
Okay, let it be on Monday. Heard Mr. G. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. M. Deka, learned standing counsel for NCB, who submits that the NCB would be filing its written objection during the course of the day,
Lordship.
and hence prays for an adjournment today. Considering the submissions, the prayer is allowed. let this matter be listed again on Mondays on 24/6.
Highly obliged.
My please, Lordship. 439 bail application, Lordship, co-petitioner has already been enlarged on bail by this honorable court, Lordship, from whose possession the, as per allegation, contraband was recovered, Lordship.
How
The,
much?
Lordship, 0.04 kg of heroin suspected. Lordship, it is
How much?
1 kg, Lordship.
1 kg heroin.
Lordship, it is page 59 is the order passed by this honorable court, Lordship. Okay. From my person, nothing has been recovered, Lordship.
But we have to peruse the
Lordship, case record may call for.
case record.
Lordship, I have defended for 2 years, 2 months, 8 days.
But still we have to peruse the case record.
So the final complaint is here, page, Lordship, page 16, Lordship. Your Lordship, can you page 16, para 4.
Heard Mr. P.K. Soharia.
Yes.
We are calling for the case.
Yes.
P.K. Soharia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. M. Deka, learned additional learned counsel appearing for NCB. Perusal of the scan copy of the case record of NCB NDPS case number 219/22, along with the scan copy of the case diary of NCB crime number 10/22 would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence, call for this same from the Court of Learned Additional Session Judge number 1, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati. The registry to requisition the aforesaid scan copies. Let this matter be listed
Maybe 24, Lordship.
24th.
Lordship, 7 days may be allowed to file our objection.
It is 26, 7 days from today.
Okay, let it be. No, before. Learned counsel for the NCB also prayed for allowing the NCB to file a written objection in this matter, which is allowed. They may file the written objection before the next date fixed. Let this matter be listed again on 24/6,
Yeah, Lordship.
2024.
Highly obliged.
Deeply obliged.
May it please, your Lordship. Section 12 of the POCSO Act, Lordship. And he is behind the bar since last 27 days.
May it please, your Lordship. Lordship, say charge sheet POCSO matter, my lord.
My lord, he directly came to my lord, had come to High Court, my lord. My lord, FIR page 11, allegation is that my lord, he tried to, my lord, snatch a bag of
What is your
cigarette.
name?
My lord, my name is JC Gogoi.
J.
JC Gogoi.
Heard Mr. J.C. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor. Perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence, call for the same
28 days, my lord, hatting a short date
next week,
next week.
27/6. You have to satisfy why you have directly approached this court.
My lord.
Item 9.
Application 439 application. My only contention before your lordship is that 41A notice has not been served prior to checking arrest. Lordship. And we moved in bail application before the learned court below. Court below rejected it, saying that 41A not necessary. And the arrest has been made in terms of the guidelines prescribed by the Anish Kumar.
What court held that 41A notice is not necessary?
The court of SDCN, lordship.
Okay. Then CD would be required.
Lordship.
Heard Mr.
R. Bora.
R. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor. Perusal of the case diary of Vasishtha PS case number 352/2024 would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence, call for the same. Fixing
Next week.
26/6 for
My lord, allegation is under section 379. Petitioner is a 62 years old person and
379, why the,
page 12 FIR.
why
theft
it
of a
was,
vehicle.
why it was rejected by the,
So we came directly here, my lord.
why?
My lord, we are filing it, my lord. 439, my lord, we file it, my lord, before High Court. Before approaching the
No,
learned.
why, when you had option of approaching the magistrate court, why you have approached the High Court?
Because my lord, there they don't allow only, my lord, maximum cases.
Then we also start not allowing.
No, lordship have been kind enough every time.
The
And
magistrate court would also be kind if you approach those courts.
from next time we'll do, my lord. Surely, my lord.
We will call for the case diary.
No, my lord, 43 days, my lord, today. And
No,
vehicle
in-
recovered, my lord.
Without perusing the case diary,
Vehicle is recovered, my lord. 43
Recovered
days
from his position.
from my position, my lord.
So,
And
my lord, case-
kindly see page para 5, my lord. I'm admitting, my lord. Para 5, my lord, page 6. I'm admitting, my lord. Now rest, my lord, trial court will decide during trial, my lord. Page 6, my lord,
charge
para
sheet
5.
has not been laid.
No, my lord. Para 5, my lord. I'm admitting, my lord. Kindly peruse para 5
No,
page.
when you are approaching directly to the High Court, at least High Court would peruse the case diary.
No, my lord, it's 43 days, my lord.
Then
Kindly
you,
see para 5, my lord, whether this case requires case diary, my lord. Kindly that thing, my lord. Para 5, my lord. What is my stand? I am at best a witness in the case. It is recovered from my possession. I am admitting, my lord.
heard Mr. F. Khan, you have two options, either wait for case diary or approach the magistrate court.
For a moment, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Para 10, my lord. Kindly peruse para 10. It is rejected, my lord.
It is rejected,
Yes, para 10.
then case diary would be more necessary.
Yes.
And then a caution also why you made wrong submission.
My lord, I'm sorry. I am just handed over the file in the morning, my lord.
No, if you make wrong submissions, next time your credibility would go down. Next time, whenever you stand before me, I would have to be very cautious.
No, my lord.
You have to be very careful about your credibility.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr. F. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner Maniruddin Bordhuya alias Maniruddin Bordhuya, who is detained behind the bars since 10/5/2024. Within bracket 36 for last 36 days in connection with Panbajar PS case number 86/2024 under section 379 of the Indian Penal Code. Stop. Perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence, call for the case diary. Fixing next week at the fixing 26/6 for the case diary.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
It is a transfer petition, wherein the accused petitioner is the accused in the is Anak matter, your lordship.
This is
And
NI
yes,
case.
transfer from CJM Udalguri to CJM Dorang or Mongoldo, your lordship.
Will issue notice.
Your lordship, there's something I have to submit my submission, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, in this case, your lordship, the apart from this Anak case, your lordship, on 3/5 On 3/2/24, your lordship, when the accused appeared before the trial court for his appearance with his bail, your lordship, on that day, while returning back, he was threatened by the complainant and some other 3 persons, your lordship. And accordingly, he has lodged an FIR on 12/2/24, your lordship. Apart from this enacted matter, your lordship, there are 4 other enacted matters, your lordship, wherein the some other subcontractors, your lordship. This is one of the subcontractor where the accused has allotted them to do some contract work, your lordship. And apart from that, this enacted matter, your lordship, there are 4 other enacted matters, your lordship, and that in that other enacted matters, your lordship, he was again threatened by those subcontractors, and accordingly on 20/12/23, your
Which
lordship.
case you intend to transfer?
Your lordship, this 27
Seven.
enacted matter number 27/23, your lordship. And your lordship, when this threatening was given, your lordship,
On which date threatening was given?
on 3/2/24, your lordship, and the FIR was lodged on 12/2/24, your lordship. And apart from this, earlier also he was threatened by other subcontractors. That was on 19/12/23, your lordship.
Heard Miss S. Nazneen,
Yes, your
learned
lordship.
counsel
Matter
for
will be
the
stayed, your
petitioner.
lordship, because he is not keeping well, your
This-
lordship.
Okay, this application under section 407 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973 has been filed by the petitioner Sahanur Ali, praying for transfer of the NI Act case number 27/2023 under section 138 of the NI Act, 1818(1), which is pending before the Court of Learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Udalguri, to the Court of Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Mangoldoi. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the respondent has filed the NI Act case number 27/2023 against the present petitioner in the Court of Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Udalguri. And in that connection, after receiving the summons,
Yes, your lordship. He
after
appeared
receiving the summons
appeared
from the state court, the petitioner appeared before the Court of Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Udalguri and took bail in the said case on 3/2/2024. It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that after taking bail in the said case, when the petitioner was returning back, where you were threatened,
outside the CJM.
where is the statement?
Yeah, on page 8, your lordship.
He was threatened by the respondent and 3 of his accomplices
FI is a page.
outside the court of learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Udalguri. And in this connection, he has also filed, in this connection, the petitioner has also lodged an FIR. Where is the FIR?
FI is the page 24, annexure 3, your lordship.
Lodged an FIR against the respondent. A copy of the said FIR has been annexed along with the instant application at annexure 3. Let a notice be issued to the respondent by registered post with AD within 3 days from the date of this order, returnable on data tadyo on 19 July. The petitioner shall take steps for issuance of notice to the respondent within 7 days from the date, within 3 days from the date of this order. In the meanwhile, considering the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner and considering the fact that the petitioner has been threatened when he appeared before, threatened by the, considering the fact that there is an allegation of threatening of the petitioner by the respondent on 3/2/2024 when he went to Udalguri to appear in NI case number 27/2023, till next returnable date, the further proceeding of NI case number 27/2023 is hereby stayed. List accordingly.
Earlier date also none appears, Lordship, on 10/6.
None appears for the petitioner on call. No, itu kalau pisah mati.
And 15 Lordship, may can we take after some time?
Lordship, here I have received one instruction, Lordship, whether any case is registered or not, Lordship. So no case is registered, Lordship.
No case is registered.
Lordship, Grieve is not with me. My senior MA Monol is coming. Lordship.
Okay, okay. After some. Yes, Mr. Islam.
14, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 14, my lord. My lord, on 30th December, my lord, one vehicle was sold by the informant, my lord, to the petitioner. Petitioner already in the amount of this 19 lakhs, 1,000, my lord. Among these 19 lakhs, 1,000, my lord, already 15 lakhs, 1,000 has been paid on till, my lord, 13/5/2024. And thereafter, my lord, he was the petitioner is facing some illness and admitted to the Shogot Hospital at Guwahati, my lord. Page number, my lord. Page number, my lord, annexed to page number 18. But he
This
never,
payment is against what?
dispute arising rest amount of rupees 4 lakhs. my lord.
JC,
He will pay, but he was not getting.
what was the consideration amount?
Amount is 19 lakhs, 1,000.
19 lakh, 1,000. How
Ma'am.
much you have paid?
Already paid 15 lakhs, 1,000.
How much is remaining?
Balance is remain
lakhs.
4 lakhs. 4 lakhs he will pay, but in the meantime, he is facing some illness and nasty. He is admitted in Shogat Hospital at Guwahati, my lord. Page number 18. I don't.
But regarding the allegation of threatening,
Threatening, my lord, I am facing the, I am never threatening, never, my lord, took the signature on the blank stamp paper. But due to some conspiracy here, along with the others, my lord, he, that allegation.
now why are you,
My lord, he will pay, my lord, rest amount.
no, why are you apprehending your arrest?
My lord,
Police,
that allegation brought, my lord.
no, whether police is searching you.
My lord, that is why. After filing the, my lord, up to the 13th May, my lord.
Okay, what is your submission? Mr. Islam, your submission.
My
Why? The allegation that you have cheated.
My lord. That allegation brought regarding seated, etc., my lord, under section 423/84, my lord. But he is facing the illness. He never done this, my lord. He has no knowledge regarding this, my lord. So, my lord, in the interim may be awarded, then he will appear before the police. And
Heard
he-
Mr. B. Islam, learned
He is
counsel,
ready to pay rest amount.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss N. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 438 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner Shah Jahan Ali, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Bilasipara Police Station case number 122/2024 under section 120B/420/384/387 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation against the present petitioner in this case, is that on 14/5/2024, one Ajibur Rahman had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of before the officer in charge of Bilasipara Police Station, inter alia, alleging that the present petitioner was sold that one JCB bearing registration number AS 16 AC 0148 was sold by the first informant to the present petitioner at a consideration amount of rupees 19,01,000 and out of the said amount, the petitioner had paid only an amount of rupees 15 lakhs.
15 lakhs, 1,000.
The allegation is 15 lakhs. 15 lakhs and remaining 4 lakhs is yet to be paid, and the stop. It is alleged in the FIR that the petitioner is refusing to pay the said amount and has been threatening to kill the informant and has forcefully obtained the signature of the informant on a blank paper on 14/5/2024. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner has already paid an amount of rupees 15 lakhs 10,000. 15 lakh 1,000 to the first informant, and he suffered from an ailment in the meanwhile, and due to his ailing health, he could not pay the remaining amount. However, you are willing to pay it. However, he would pay the said amount, and it is stop. It is also submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that in the meanwhile, after lodging of the FIR, the police of Bilasipara Police Station has been searching for the present petitioner, and therefore the petitioner is apprehending his arrest in connection with the aforesaid case. It is also submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner would cooperate, is ready and willing to cooperate in the investigation. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor submits that perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application, anticipatory bail application, hence call for the case diary.
On
However,
18th of July.
on the basis of materials available on record and submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner, it appears that apart from the allegation of threatening the informant for taking his signature on a blank paper, the dispute between the parties appears to be civil in nature. Stop. Hence, the petitioner Shah Jahan Ali is hereby directed to appear before the investigating officer of Bilasipara PS case number 122/24 within a period of 10 days from the date of this order, and cooperate in the investigation. Stop. If he does so within the stipulated period of time, in the event of his arrest in connection with Vilasipara PS case number 122/2024, the above named petitioner shall be allowed to go on interim bail of rupees 30,000 by the arresting authority. 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions. Condition number 1 and 2. Let this case be listed
On 18th of July.
on 18th of July for case day.
Madam, in like 10 days, it may be given 15 days, madam. He is in hospital. That is
15 days.
15. Deadlock.
May I please your lordship? This is an bail application under section 438 of CRPC, paying for granting PLS bail to the accused person in connection with Dhuburi PS case number 143/24. Under section 365, 370.
Where is the FIR?
FIR is at page 13.
Lordship, section 4 of POCSO
Four
Act is there, Lordship.
Page number 11.
Read the FIR.
Lordship. With due respect, I, Amreen Sultana, daughter of so-and-so, permanent resident of Guwahati, Assam, currently residing in New Delhi. Presently, I am a volunteer at BJP Delhi Pradesh Northeast Cell. In November 2021, I met one Parag Chaudhary. Parag Chaudhary is the present petitioner, Lordship. At an event in Vivekananda Kendra Institute of Culture, Guwahati, Assam. He introduced himself as a state leader of RSS BHP Bajrang Dal, close to cabinet ministers, state ministers, MLAs, MPs, mayors, etc. When I introduced myself, he commented that I have a good academic and professional background, and hence I should join BJP. He claimed that he has good relations with other political.
Notice.
Lordship, what happened that 354 Lordship may kindly see, the only thing is that inappropriate touch.
That is enough.
Only thing that. And even after that incident, she went to the office of the accused, Lordship. That is there, Lordship.
No, but we have to see the
PD, Lordship.
And Lordship 379 Lordship is not applicable because that accused is already arrested and released on bail. The second accused who is alleged to have stolen the check. And Lordship will see the operative part, Lordship.
in the same case.
Same case, Lordship. Lordship will see the operative part.
When the FIR was lodged,
FIR was lodged, Lordship, on 14/5/2024.
so
Lordship, you can see the order at the who accused, Lordship.
before approaching this court, have you approached?
Yes,
any-
yes, Lordship.
Which, where is the order? You have not annexed that
I have an expert.
at page.
At page, Lordship, 18. Here, Lordship, I got interim protection, but subsequent on perusal of the case diary, that prayer was rejected.
Interim was vacated.
So it,
So
it-
Lordship,
it makes
initially I was granted interim protection. Lordship.
so it makes it more necessary to peruse the case there.
That perusal is necessary, but Lordship may kindly see that portion that after that on alleged Lordship inappropriate touch, she again went to the office of the accused.
Okay, let us peruse the case there.
Yes, Lordship may
Heard
kindly.
Mr. N. Hassan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. N. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 438 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner Parag Chaudhary alias Parag Jyoti Chaudhary, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Hatigaon PS case number 94/2024 under section 120B/379/354 of the Indian Penal Code. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that before approaching this court, the petitioner had moved an anticipatory bail application before the Court of Learned Additional Session Judge number 2, Kamrup Metro, which was registered as AB case number 185/2024, wherein initially he was granted interim bail by the said court. However, after perusal of the case diary, the interim bail was vacated. Stop. In view of submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner, the perusal of case diary of Hathigao PS case number 94/2024 becomes necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence call for the same. Fixing
On 24 June, Lordship.
Fixing
Lordship,
24
you can
G.
see one aspect, Lordship, page number 12, Lordship. For a moment, Lordship. That Lordship, he touched me inappropriately in his office. Line number 3, Lordship. He touched me inappropriately in his office. I got scared and kept quiet. In November, he called me in his office. I went there with my brother to be on the safer side. On what prevented her to in lodging FIR at that point of time, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, a check was issued on 17/12/2023. 17/12/2023, and a check has to be presented within
No,
3
let,
months.
let us peruse the case. You may make your submissions. Let the records be before us.
24.
24/6.
Right. 438 application, Lordship. Here probably case diary will be required.
Now, Mr. A. Ahmed, learned
Boxer, Lordship.
counsel for the petitioner, also Ms. N. Das, learned additional public prosecutor.
May I please, Lordship? 438 application, Lordship. FIR page 11. Page 11 is FIR, Lordship.
Section 8 of Boxer, Lordship.
Also is the
May I please Lordship, application under section 438 Lordship, offense Lordship. Under section 354, 354A and section 10 of Boxer. Lordship. FIR Lordship page 10 Lordship.
Miss, what is your name?
P. Udhigari.
Heard Ms. P. Adhikari, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. N. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. Issue notice to the respondent number 2. As per the mode prescribed by a division bench of this court in the case of Deepak Naik versus State of Assam, the petitioner shall take steps for issuance of notice within 2 days from the date of this order. Also call for the case diary of Morigao PS case number 146/2024. List this
On
case again.
27, Lordship.
27.
On the 438 application, my lord. My lord, we are seeking bail, PS bail in the, my lord, cross FIR. Our FIR is at page 16, Lordship.
This is item number?
Item number, there was an incident, my lord, on 16/4/2024. May I read the FIR, my lord?
What has happened on 16?
16, my lord, the neighbors were, my lord, playing loud music. Subsequently, the, my lord, petitioner number 1, he was, my lord, asking them to lower the
Who
volume.
lost this FIR?
My lord, this is lodged by the petitioner number 4.
Okay.
My lord. This case is registered, my lord, under 325, 242 and 34 IPC. And my lord, on that day, my lord, the petitioner number 4 got injured and she was admitted on, my lord, Pitambur Devagustami District Hospital, Majuli, my lord, and subsequently discharged on 22, my lord.
Okay.
After this incident, my lord, on 24/2024, they lost the FIR, that is at page 9, in which we are seeking, my lord, 3 years bail.
Now, how it is connected?
My lord, on that day, my lord, they were performing bihu. The petitioner number, he asked them to lower the volume. Then, my lord, these persons, they pulled him over the, my lord, bamboo fence, zero, my lord. Then,
Where is the FIR against you?
FIR against him at page 9, my lord.
What is the allegation?
My lord, I'm reading. Amul submission is that on last 16/4/2024 at about 9 p.m. in my courtyard, the village people came to perform hosiery. During that time, the accused number 1, Narayan Das, without any reason, abused the village youth with filthy language and assaulted Madhav Das and Seniram Das by strangulating them. When I went to save them, Seniram Das, Narayan Das torn off my clothes and assaulted me by kicking, punching, slapping, etc., which caused me to sustain grievous injury. Niju Das has also assaulted, that is the petitioner number 2, my lord, with Lathi, and another person named Rahul Das and Sangita Das had also threatened with dire consequences. The complainant has lost a gold chain and a gold ring worth 25,000 in the situation. It is suspected that the accused persons took the same. Delay in lodging the FIR caused due to medical treatment. Actually, madam, while the petitioner number 4 was in hospital, police were searching these persons. This FIR has been, the concocted FIR has been lodged. In this case, madam, case is registered under section 294, 325, 354. Only 354 is the non-billable, and 34 IPC. And Narayan Das, petitioner number 1, but petitioner number 2 is the brother. Petitioner number 3 is the son of Narayan Das. He is a BA student, my lord. And petitioner number 4, Sangita Das, who was admitted, my lord, on that incident, my lord, in hospital. From 16, she was in night, my lord, she was in hospital, and subsequently released on that is a full lordship. Except 354, allegation of 354, that is not attractive. All sections are bailable. So, my lord, we may be protected in this situation and call for the case day, my lord.
No, but there is allegation again, you under section 354.
No. That is said by in the vernacular lordship, kindly come. That is, my lord. Right, I'm reading, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 14, my lord. 14, my lord. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth line, my lord. Ek nong asami mo hatot dori, tani ajuri, mo kani kapur, phali, bhusa sor mari khari, bibhinno স্থানত আঘাত কৰি গুৰুতৰ জখম কৰে. That is not actually false, my lord, because, my lord, already that petitioner number 4, in the situation petitioner number 4, who is a lady, my lord, she was, my lord, beaten, and to curtain this, my lord, my guilt, my lord, they have, my lord, lost this concept.
We'll fix a short date.
My lord, 2, my lord, 3, my lord, here, my lord, petition number 3 is the son, 19 years old, and 4 Sangita Das, my lord. 354 may not come in general Sangita Das, lady, my lord.
Both of them will be protected.
My lord. And brother, Niju Das, my lord. He may be protected. Only allegation is against, my lord, petition number 1, Narayan Das, my lord. 354 allegation.
Heard, Mr. J.C. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss N. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 438 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioners, namely, number 1, Shri Narayan Das, number 2, Shri Niju Das, number 3, Shri Rahul Das, and Srimati Sangita Das, who are apprehending their arrest in connection with Gormore PS case number 21/2024 under section 294/325/354/34 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation in this case is that on 2024,
No, 16/4, my lord. 16/4/2024.
No, FIR was lodged
on 24.
On 2024, one, Srimati Reena Das had lodged an FIR, inter alia, alleging that on 16/4, 2024, at about 9 p.m., the petitioner one, Shri Narayan Das, within bracket petitioner number 1, had assaulted Shri Madhav Das and Shri Seniram Das by strangulating them. And when the petitioner went there to save the said persons, when the informant went there to save the said persons, she was also pushed and assaulted by the petitioner number 1, Narayan Das. It is also alleged that the clothes of the informant were also torn off. Apart from the petitioner number 1, allegations were also made against the other petitioners, namely Niju Das, Rahul Das, and Sangeeta Das, of threatening the informant and assaulting her. An allegation of theft of gold chain and a ring worth rupees 25,000 by the informants, by the petitioners, has also been made in the FIR. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the FIR lodged by the informant Reena Das on 24/2024 is a counterblast against the FIR lodged by petitioner number 4, Srimati Sangeeta Das, on 17/4/2024 against the relatives of Srimati Reena Das. In the said FIR, it was alleged that Srimati Sangeeta Das was assaulted by the accused persons named in the said FIR, and thereafter she had to undergo, wherein she had suffered injuries on her head, and she had to undergo treatment in Shri Pitambar Dev Goswami District Hospital at Majuli as an indoor patient from 16/4/2024 to 22/4/2024. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the allegations made against the present petitioners in the FIR lodged by Srimati Reena Das are false. Stop. It is also submitted by learned counsel for the petitioners that the police of Gormore Police Station is now searching for the above named petitioners, and therefore they are apprehending their arrest in connection with the said case. It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioners are ready to cooperate in the investigation. On the other hand, yes,
Motion.
CD.
CD motion.
On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has submitted that the perusal of case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application, anticipatory bail application. Stop. Hence, call for the case diary. Fixing
28 Lordship, 28 June,
after vacation.
after vacation. On 17th July.
Fixing 17/7 for case diary. However, in the meanwhile, as from the materials available on record, it appears that the FIR against the present petitioner has been lodged after a delay of 4 days. And that too after one of the petitioner, that is petitioner number 4, had lodged an FIR earlier on 17/4/2024 against the family members of the informant, comma. It may not be ruled out that the instant FIR has been filed as a counterblast against the FIR lodged by petitioner number 4 on 17/4/2024. Therefore, the above named petitioners except petitioner number 4
No, petition number 4, my lord.
are directed to appear before the investigating officer of Gormore PS case number 21/2024. So the petitioner number 4 need not to appear before the investigating officer. However, all the petitioners are directed to cooperate in the investigation of Gormore PS case number 21/2024. If the petitioner number 1, 2, 3 name appears before the investigating officer as stipulated herein above, in the event of their arrest in connection with Gormore PS case number 21/2024, they shall be allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority. The petitioner number 4, Srimati Sangeeta Das, shall also be allowed to go on bail of rupees interim bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority in the event of her arrest. With following conditions, number 1 and 2. Let this case be listed again on
17/7.
17/7.
Highly available.
Yes.
Lordship, in Domestic Violence Act, there is
Issue. But you have to tell the court the facts. If you are making a very serious allegation.
Lordship.
Item number? Yes.
Yeah, to the Lordship.
Yes. Lordship.
439 application, right? Charge sheeted case. The
Charge
LCR was
sheeted.
called, my lord. It is for your Lordship.
What is the offense?
My lord,
21C, commercial quantity.
21C.
21C, commercial quantity. of
What is
hero-
the contraband?
Heroin,
How much?
1 kilo,
1 kg.
above 1.
1,274 gram.
What is your date of arrest?
9/3/2023. It's almost 1 year, 3 months, man.
What is your ground?
42D, 42(2) non-compliance. man.
42(2). Which provision? 42(2).
42(2), my lord. That wherein officer takes down any information in writing under subsection 1 or records ground for his belief under proviso thereto, he shall within 72 hours send a copy thereof to his immediate superior officer.
But this has not been followed.
This has not been followed. They have filed the charge sheet. They have given the documents that they are relying on. This document does not find this there.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik.
So far, this point is concerned, man, I will have to look into that point. But so far, the case is pending due to the delay caused by the petitioner itself, man.
No, but he's not on the ground of delay. His ground,
Regarding that aspect, I'll have to look into it.
your only
On the
ground is
42
that 42-2, the
Non-compliance.
information in writing was not. Who took down the information? Who was the officers? Who got the information?
He's the investigating officer.
Mr. Kaushik, you want time to go through the
Yes, my lord,
records.
regarding that
Let him
aspect.
go. You go through the record on the specific point,
Yes, my lord, specific.
whether that document is there or not.
Yes,
When should we fix it?
my lord,
Yeah,
any
after-
day, this
Yeah.
week, any day, my lord.
No, you choose the day. I am ready.
Why not, let it be on Friday, my lord,
Okay.
Friday.
Heard Mr. B. Prasad, Lanet counsel for the petitioner,
Petitioners.
petitioners. How many petitioners
Three.
are? Also heard Mr. R. Kaushik, Lanet additional public prosecutor, who submits that he needs some more time to go through the case, scan copy of the case record, which was called for from the Lanet trial court, from the trial court, before he makes his submissions in this case. The prayer is, the learned counsel for the petitioner does not opposes the prayer. Hence, the prayer is allowed. Let this matter be listed again on 21-6 for bail hearing.
Obliged, your lordship.
Obliged.
Munir, please, your lordship, time being, lordship, 2 PM, lordship, as Munir, lordship, he is coming, lordship.
No. As Munir is only his way. What is your submission?
Time being, lordship,
Okay.
my name is not.
Please, Your Honor. 439 application, lordship. Petitioner was arrested on 6/11/2022, then he is in custody.
6/11,
2022.
22.
22. And he is,
How many days he?
1 year, 7 months, 13 days. 591 days. 6th is November 2020. FIR, your lordship will find page 30.
What is the contraband?
Cough syrup. 520 numbers of bottle of cough syrup was recovered. Yet their allegation is that two persons were coming in a bike and then they apprehended. They shown place from in a jungle. Thereafter, these contrabands were recovered.
How many petitioners are there?
One petitioner. Now, my case is that Lordship may kindly see page 15 for a moment.
1/5.
1/5.
Yes.
Last paragraph, Lordship may kindly see, after completion of all these formalities, police party departed from the PO at 3 AM. So they have completed their search and seizure before 3 AM and reached the police station at 4 AM. So now, if I may take your lordship to the seizure witnesses that your lordship will find at page 51, side 1.
They became hostile firstly, and secondly, they stated about their timing at 3 AM. They appeared there at 3 AM. After completion of search and seizure, they were not present there. PW 1 and 2 are the seizure witness, both became hostile. They did not support the prosecution case.
Okay.
So my submission is that firstly, the delay is there, and secondly, the seizure witnesses, they have not supported the case of the prosecution. Just I'm relying on a judgment of Honorable Apex Court. We have first line.
How many witnesses are there total?
Total 7 witnesses are there.
How many are examined?
4 examined.
4 examined.
Out of 4, 2 are seizure witnesses.
2 are seizure.
Other 2
Other 2 official witnesses.
regarding
They are part of the raiding party.
these 2 are independent seizure witnesses.
These are 2 are the independent. I have enclosed the other 2 also, Lordship, and here is the page.
They have implicated.
Lordship.
Then the court may rely though on the testimony of other 2 witnesses.
But they were the part of the raiding party. Therefore, I have referred to the judgment of Honorable Apex Court.
Which you have given just now.
Just now I have.
Okay, what is there?
First line, your Lordship will find the petitioner is in custody since last more than 2 years. Custody period.
Yes.
And they can, then your Lordship may kindly turn to third page. Page 3. The down below your Lordship paging number is there.
Yes.
Second paragraph, it starts with now on examination.
Yes.
Now on examination, the punch witnesses have not supported the case of the prosecution. On facts, we are not inclined to consider the investigating officer as a punch witness.
No, this is a consideration of bail application.
Yes.
Okay.
On facts, we are not inclined to consider the investigation officer as a punch witness. It is to observe that failure to conclude the trial within a reasonable time, including prolonged incarceration, militates against the precious fundamental right granted under Article 21 of the Constitution of India. As such, constitutional liberty overriding the statutory embargo created under Section 37(1)(b) of the NDPS Act may in such circumstances be considered. The fact that seizure witness did not support the case of the prosecution, that can be taken into consideration. For that purpose, I have given this citation before law. In my case also, they have not supported, and I am in custody for 1 year, 7 months, 13 days.
Yes.
Yes. Are you yet to?
Anything else?
Apart from that, at the timing which I have placed your Lordship, their prosecution case is that I led to the place of occurrence, place from where the contrabands were recovered. But if your Lordship see, the timing is different. That seizure witness say that at 3 AM they came and then accused were there. That timing and the bike from which they allegedly apprehended the accused persons, where they have exhibited the photograph. That photograph your Lordship will find in the evidence of PW 3 and 4. They clearly say that the photograph of the bike was taken during daytime. Just I am placing that relevant part.
No, you have referred to and at page 15.
Lordship.
What is page 15?
Page 15 is that they as per FIR, they concluded the whole yes. As per FIR, they concluded the search seizure procedure before 3 AM. Including that leading to discovery part.
And where is the
That
evidence of PW1 and PW2?
Page 58 is PW3. 51 and 55 is PW 1 and 2.
1 and 2 Caesar witness.
Caesar witness, independent Caesar witness.
Now, why are you saying that he has become hostile?
PW 1, Lordship, he was declared hostile. It is in the evidence itself. That part your Lordship will find. Page 52.
Okay.
Before cross, on the prayer of the learned
Okay.
special PP, the witness is declared as hostile. Page 52.
Okay.
PW 1.
And PW,
And PW 2, 55. Before cross, on the prayer of the learned special PP, the witness is declared as hostile. So independent witness did not suffer.
but only 2 witnesses are left.
No, 3 witnesses.
3 witnesses are.
3 witnesses.
When the last witness was examined?
Last witness PW 4.
That is 16-3.
16-3. First, I am placing the eco details. So after that, no witness was examined.
Yes, Mr. Mohammed.
Yes, Lordship, these 3 and 4, my lord, clearly, my lord, implicate this
But
person.
they are official witnesses.
Official witness, IO yet to be examined, my lord.
They are part of the seizing team.
Yes, team.
And the Supreme Court said that, of course, it is on facts that they are not inclined to consider the investigating officer as punch witness. What is your submission?
IO yet to be examined, my lord.
No, they have come on, their plea is on 2 count. First, the case has been delayed already 1 year, 7 months. And 30 days. 13 days have been passed since they are in custody. And that the independent Caesar witness
No,
have.
here, my lord, charge sheet submitted on 13/3/23 only. 13/3/23, charge sheet submitted. Thereafter, charge frame. Copy served, then charge frame. Thereafter, my lord, they already examined 4 PWs.
No, whatever may be case, but if the case is of prolonged incarceration, then they are entitled to get benefit.
There is no, I think, my lord, delay, my lord. Because after receiving charges, my lord, 13/3/23.
1 year, 6 month time. You have any judgment?
Lordship.
Between that, my lord, one person was, my lord, absconder, so NBW was also issued.
Nitish Adhikari and Shariful Islam.
কোনবাত absconder আছিলে কোনবাত absconder আছিলে নামটো নোট কৰা নাই
Anything else, Mr. Gogoi?
That is my submission, my lord. These 2 persons clearly implicate this petitioner, and IO yet to be examined. There is no ordinary delay, my lord. I think, my lord, this charge sheet submitted 13/3 only. Thereafter, copy charge frame, and 4 persons already examined.
Okay, I'm reserving. I'll pass others day after tomorrow. Heard Mr. A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor. Let this matter be listed for delivery of orders on 26/2024.
Notice separation নাই চাইছা নেকি?
Wait, please, your lord. My lord, this case was earlier listed before the court number 18, my lord. The court number 18 has observed that your lordship has passed an order in a criminal revision petition in connection with that matter NDPS case. That
Criminal
order-
revision petition,
Yes, lordship.
but this is a bail application.
It's a
And
bail
this is a
application.
bail application, my lord. But some relevancy is there, my lord, because, my lord, because of that delay caused by the prosecution, my lord, this petitioner has been in the jail, my lord, since 3 years, 6 months, 14 days as on today, my lord. My lord, in criminal division petition, 311 petition of CRPC is filed by the prosecution at the verge of the, my lord, in argument stage, my lord, for recalling one witness, my lord. And that petition was allowed by the, my lord, learned court below, my lord. And that was challenged by another co-accused before this honorable court, my lord. And this honorable court was pleased to Captain Evans, my lord, the and that is why, my lord, this criminal division petition also pending.
Oh, where is that order?
Lordship, kindly see page 59, my lord, annexure 9.
Now, what has happened to that criminal revision ultimately?
Pending. Before the- Last question of the order, my lord. Lordship.
It was not listed.
Oh, no, thereafter I've checked, my lord, not listed. Once listed, my lord, thereafter not listed. And my lord, the court has been also granted bail by the Larat Court below.
Who?
Another co-accused, well, who preferred the criminal division petition, my lord, Longsong Ronghang. One, Longsong Ronghang. And my lord, I have gone through
No,
the
why
record.
it has not been listed after so many days? Even after 6 months.
It will listed.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik, what
My
is?
lord, so far, the listing of the matter is concerned, my lord. So far, my knowledge goes, my lord, that Raspal judgment. That
has to
relates to
come to-
only bail application, not revision, my lord. Be that as it may, since the matter is listed before this court, my lord, here already evidence is over. 313
Yes, sir.
statement is already recorded on 10/4.
No, but that case is kept in abeyance.
My lord, because as per this record available, 10/4/24, 313 statement was recorded, my lord.
Yes.
10
It
for
was in
24.
argument
Yes,
stage,
my
my
lord.
Then that means this embargo is not there.
Yes.
That stay is not operating.
Yes, my lord.
If it is stayed,
No, my lord, thereafter, Larat Court will have given date after date.
But that is not available here.
Lordship, a record was called for, lordship, may-
So far trial is concerned, my lord, it seems like it's already over,
not over.
almost over. There is no delay, my lord. Yes,
It
sir.
is an witness on it, it is a witness call for this. For real judgment.
And benefit of that Raspal judgment cannot be taken, my lord. That is a criminal revision petition. This is a bail, my lord.
no, but there is a judicial order.
Yes, my lord, maybe
court
it was wrongly placed.
No, no, my lord.
My lord.
My lord,
No, no, I'm not saying
I
that,
am
my
the
lord, because
counsel, my lord, that court, my lord. Court has gone through this order, your lordship order, and my lord, after discussion of the PP, my lord. So, for the order.
Now let us see what has happened in that case.
Revision petition.
Revision petition.
Lordship may pass an order to take with this matter.
Heard
Last,
Miss-
it was last listed, my lord, as per my.
Heard Mr. G. Uddin, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor. It appears from record that by order dated 10/6/2024, a coordinate bench of this court has observed that and the order is not very clear. It appears from recording. Had directed the registry to list this matter before appropriate bench, and accordingly the matter has been listed before this court, as this court had passed an order on 15/11/2023 in criminal revision petition number 484/2024, wherein the further proceeding of special NDPS case number 2024 and special NDPS case number 24/2021 was kept in abeyance. Stop. Considering the under these aforesaid circumstances, perusal of the case record of criminal revision petition number 484/2024-2023 would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence, registry is directed to list this bail application along with criminal revision petition number 484/2023. When do you want?
As early as possible. Because
Day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
21. On 21/6/2024. List accordingly.
All right.
When do you want?
Any day this week.
No, then you also take consent of the public prosecutor Nagaland.
No, your lordship, give it, then I can communicate to her.
No. What I suggest,
Yes, sir.
because you are mentioning,
Yes, sir.
she does not know that you are mentioning. You can mention today itself again. And before I rise. In the meanwhile, you speak to her and take a date which is agreeable to her also. Then I will.
I'll do
fix.
it, I'll do it.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, this is 438 application, my lord. FIR is at page 16, my lord, the translated version. My lord, may I read that?
Yes.
I have the honor to state that around 9:30 AM today, while I was going to Kochugao market by my own motorcycle for certain work, two Bolero cars and an Alto car bearing the below mentioned registration numbers confronted me on New Raikundari Road, and the persons coming by the two vehicles assaulted me randomly and made their threats to me. Thereafter, they put me in their vehicle, and after bringing me to Kochugao Anchalik APSU office, they closed the gate of the office and severely assaulted me by means of lathi and sword. I have come to learn that the persons who assaulted me are APSU president, Sri Ringpan Doimari, so and so forth. The secretary,
Who is the petitioner here?
petitioner or
Rinkang Daimari.
Ringpan Doimari, and
You are named in the FIR.
yes, my lord. My lord, this alleged incident in my lord came in the wake of the last parliamentary election, my lord, in the Kokrajhar Lok Sabha. Election related, my lord, incident, my lord. And from the members of the All Bodo Students Union also have filed a FIR, my lord, which lordship will find at page 26, my lord. Page 25, the operative portion is.
Now, what is your submission?
My lord, basically, this is an election out of political rivalry, my lord.
But you are not denying the allegation.
No, they were not present, my lord. These two members are not present. And the allegation is politically charged, my lord. And lordship knows, my lord, the All Bodo Students Union is instrumental in bringing permanent peace in PTC, my lord. And they have all along preached non-violence, my lord. And this is unbelievable, my lord. Only because of political rivalry, my lord. There is FIR and a cross FIR from both sides, my lord.
Let us fix a short date and peruse the case there.
Well, kindly protect them for the timing.
No, but you are named.
Maybe, my lord, was that section, my lord, 365, only one section is non, my lord. 365.
Which one?
Which is 365, my lord. Which is not at all attractive, given the facts and circumstances, my lord. They were not confined to the absolute. This is an office, my lord, which is highly respected in the society. How can they be detained in as office, my lord, which belongs to a prominent premier student organization, my lord, of the BTC? Only because they want to malign the political image, my lord. They have closed this FIR, my lord. And non-believable section has come in, which is not at all, my lord, attractive.
What is that page 25?
My lord? Page
This FIR, second FIR.
yes, my lord.
Cross case.
Which
It is, my lord, in 26, my lord, operative portion. May I read, my lord?
This is filed by?
This is filed the members of the All Bodo Students Union.
Against whom?
The rival student organization, my lord. Which, my lord, the petitioners also belong to that organization, my lord. Petitioner.
But nothing is against the petitioner.
Petitioner themselves have not filed, my lord. But they belong to the same student organization.
No, in the second FIR, there is nothing against the informant of the first FIR. Against Budhiram Brahma.
My lord.
Is there any allegation against Budhiram Brahma?
No, my lord.
Then how it is relevant?
No, because, my lord, actually, it is the All Bodo Students Union, my lord, who had first lost the FIR because they first assaulted the members of the All Bodo Students Union, my lord. Thereafter, their FIR come, but then the registration was done later, my lord, this FIR.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Yes, my lord, 365, which section he has, my lord? clearly says in the FIR that he was taken to their office and beaten badly, my lord, that is there.
Case diary. I'm fixing a short date.
My lord.
Heard Mr. S. Rabha, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor. Considering the nature of allegation leveled in the FIR against the petitioner, perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence, call for the case diary. Fixing when will you bring?
So 27.
Fixing 27.
Oh.
6 for case diary.
Right. Could it be, my lord, 25th? 20.
Okay, 25th.
Yes.
Highly available.
What have you decided?
Lordship, in this case, Lordship Police has not submitted charge sheet, Lordship. Lordship, kindly allow go on default bail, Lordship.
What is the period of, what is the punishment
Punishment.
for
Here,
charge sheet submitted?
yes, he is under detention since 18/2/2024.
You have to pray, you have to approach the trial court.
Yes, Lord. May I tell Lordship that in the event such application is filed, that may be considered,
That will be considered.
that observation.
As
may
per
be-
law.
Yes, that observation. may-
No, that is not necessary. Heard Miss T. Som, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor, who submits that though the case diary was called for, however, in the meanwhile, charge sheet has been laid in this case bearing charge sheet number
85/2024, dated 29/5/24.
in view of the laying of charge sheet. In this case, this bail application is disposed of with an observation that the petitioner may approach the trial court and may seek regular bail before such court if so advised.
And in the event that filed, that may be considered, Lordship.
In the event such an application is filed, same may be considered by the trial court in accordance with law.
I'm obliged, deeply obliged.
Four 39 application, Lordship. Here, I have paid for interim bail on the ground of medical emergency, Lordship. And by the order dated 29/5/2024, this honorable.
Tells here to
called for the
dissent,
report, Lordship.
tells here.
Probably that report received, Lordship.
This,
Report, yes. Fourteen 6/24, there is a report, my lord.
where is the report?
14/6/24 in the LCR.
No, it only speaks that the petitioner was sent for surgery on 11/6/24.
Next
And
date fixed on
his
18/7 for
Surgery has
surgery.
been refixed on 18/7.
Because he, as per my instruction, Lordship, on on that day, he refused because after that some care is required, Lordship. After that operation, some
What
care.
he is suffering from?
uh, That.
Key disease, it
That actually, that I have been told that the meaning of that term is, let's say, that inside the gallbladder, let's say, that some clot is there in the liquid.
No, what is the ailment?
That element I'm.
The term here that in the report, my lord, it is mentioned cellulitis.
The report is there, Lordship. That report I have
Medical
enclosed here.
term, my lord.
Yeah, okay. Page 18 also there, Lordship. Bronchitis is there.
Now you are provided with the medical facility by the state. State is ready to incur expenses on your treatment. Then what is the ground for?
After surgery, Lordship, some further care is required, which is not possible in the jail, Lordship.
Why?
For that purpose, he is, Lordship, seeking.
No,
For
but-
temporarily for 15 days, 20 days, Lordship. So in between, he will operate and take care, then he will surrender, Lordship. Any condition, including government employee, he is ready to furnish, Lordship.
Any authority that on medical ground?
Lordship. Fine.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
I think আছে না তোমাদের?
Now, why it is not possible in post-operative care is not possible in jail?
Because no one is there to take care of it. The proper diet or other things he will not get there. This question was also under NDPS Act also. Union of India is one of the parties.
What is the offense?
NDPS also.
No.
21C.
What is the contraband?
That quantity you also will find.
No, what was found?
Heroin also.
How much?
568 grams. From a vehicle along with two other persons. He was driving that vehicle.
No, the authority which you have produced only shows that on medical ground court can grant. That power is there, but for similar ailment,
For similar, Lordship, that medical report I have not seen that. Probably.
no, otherwise everybody will claim for any ailment.
That report may be provided to us by tomorrow. I will place it.
তুমি চাব খুঁজছে চাবতে ইমিডিয়েট চাব পাৰা 2 মিনিটৰ কাম that is there.
You go through,
But-
make submissions after some time.
That surgery, I do not understand whether major surgery or minor surgery, what type
No,
of.
you have to understand, because unless you understand, I will not understand anything. Because you have to make
No,
me
I-
understand.
I have gone through this report, but I do not understand.
Because mere ailment may not entitle.
Yes, yes.
If the ailment is of such nature that your private treatment is necessary, then perhaps you may get.
I have been told that after that he needs some proper diet and proper care. For that reason, last time he.
Then you
refused
go
to-
through and make
Lots.
submissions on that.
All right.
May I please your lordship? 439 bail application, my lord. Today is fit for case diary.
Yes, diary receipt.
Offense, my lord, under section 120B, 420, 379, and 407. FIR, my lord, on page number 16. Perhaps, my lord, a type copies of the FIR is also submitted, my lord. My lord, 5 numbers of accused are there. Accused number 1, 2, 3, and 4 are arrested on 7/5/2024. They are behind the bar for 43 days. And accused number 5 was arrested on 11/5/2024.
How many petition? All 5 hours before this court?
My lord, 5 numbers of accused person are before this court. Out of 5, my lord, 1 to 4, my lord, arrested on 7/5/2024. 43 days they are behind the bar. And accused number 5, my lord, Upender Shah, he was arrested on 11/5, my lord.
Accused number 1?
1, 2, 3, and 4, my lord, all are arrested on 7/5/2024.
How many days?
My lord, 43 days. And accused number 5, my lord, arrested on 11/5/2024, 39 days, my lord. FIR, my lord, says that they were arrested on suspicion, my lord, clearly. To some extent, accused number 1 are implicated, but all others accused person were arrested on suspicion merely. FIR itself says, my lord, may I read the FIR, my lord?
Yes.
Operative partner.
Yes.
This is for your information that 4 numbers of steel bar loaded vehicles bearing registered number so and so loaded on 15/4/2020 from Durgapur, West Bengal under Alok Transport was supposed to arrive at our construction site of Tamulpur Medical College on 22/4/2024 at about 11:45 AM. One of the loaded vehicle bearing registered number so and so arrived at our site of construction, but on checking the weight of the loaded items, it was found that 865 kgs were found short, which was supposed to be 31.88 metric tons as per the vehicle challenge. The driver of the vehicle bearing registered number so and so, namely Soilesh Gond, son of so and so, address so and so, admitted that he had sold the shortage item at Kishanganj, Bihar. We have also tracked about the remaining aforesaid vehicle and found them at Mahadev Parking, Kamalpur, near NH 31. And the trailer drivers were suspected to be doing unauthorized unloading of steel bars for their personal gain, causing loss of our company. This is the allegation, ma'am.
So you have admitted.
Allegation is that we have admitted, but as per my instruction, I have not admitted. I am detained and thereafter arrested purely on suspicion. I am not at all involved with this incident.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Yes, 160 statement, my lord, they admitted. That they committed. this.
Apart from 161,
And
what is there?
Since long also they are doing, not only on that day, my lord. Earlier also they are doing this type of offense, my lord.
You can detain them for 17 more days.
Like the detention may be considered, my lord. I have been behind the bar for.
What is the progress of the investigation?
Yes, my lord, all those 5 persons are arrested. Another person, one seizure is there, my lord. Seizure made from one Satyajit Oli. That person, my lord, is still absent. From whom, my lord, it is seized.
What is your submission?
My lord, that investigation is in progress, my lord, but that one person yet to be apprehended, my lord.
Now, how it will help you in arresting that party?
Investigation, that is, my lord, they have these present petitioners, my lord, they already admitted that, yes, they have committed this offense.
So you have collected sufficient material
Yes,
against them.
yes.
Then whether their custodial detention is necessary.
That is, my lord, it is a 60 days offense, otherwise, my lord.
No, you have to make your submission at least.
That-
Do you want them or not?
I oppose, my lord.
On what ground?
Ground, my lord, they have committed, that they are liable to punish, my lord.
Let them face trial. You collect.
That is, I leave it to your lordship.
Heard.
R. Sharma, my lord.
You are not hailing from this place.
No, my lord.
Then how to ensure your presence?
My lord, impose any condition, my lord, I will appear, my lord. We are driver by profession, my lord. We have to travel all over India, my lord. Impose, my lord, any condition, my lord, I will appear before the investigation agency or the, my lord, trial court if
What
certified.
conditions may be imposed, Mr. Gogoi?
My lord, local surety.
My lord. I will appear, my lord.
How much cost this stolen
Rod, that is,
Rod
I don't know.
That valuation is not there, my lord.
How much it would cost? 865 kgs?
Now it
Any
is
idea?
per quintal, I think, ma'am, road down here.
5,000, 6,000, my lord.
About 5,000 per quintal.
Heard, Mr. What is your name?
R. Sharma, my lord.
R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioners, namely Sailesh Gon, number 2, Chotu Kumar Yadav, number 3, Niranjan Yadav, number 4, Ashish Kumar, number 5, Upender Shah. Stop. The petitioner number 1 to 4 are detained behind the bars since 7/5/2024 within bracket for last 43 days, and petitioner number 5 has been detained behind the bars since 11/5/2024 within bracket for last 39 days in connection with Tamulpur PS case number 81/2024 under section 120B/420/379/407 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation in this case is that on which date FIR was lodged? On 25/4/2024. One, Diganto Gogoi of Shri Gautam Construction Company Limited had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Tamulpur Police Station, inter alia, alleging that 4 numbers of vehicles loaded with steel bars bearing registration number WB39B6517, WB917361, WB11C8492, and WB11F5907 were coming from Durgapur, West Bengal on 15/4/2024 under Alok Transport, and were supposed to arrive at the construction site of the informant's company at Tamulpur Medical College. However, the vehicles, one of the vehicle out of the aforesaid 4 vehicles, namely WB39B6517 arrived at the construction site. And it was found on weighing the said vehicle that 865 kgs of the steel bars was found to be less. During interrogation, the driver of the said vehicle, namely Sailesh Gone, within bracket petitioner number 1, here in bracket close, admitted that he had sold the said bars at Kishanganj, Bihar, on the way to Tamulpur. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner, though there is specific allegation against petitioner number 1 in the FIR, however, against the other petitioners, there is no allegation and they were arrested merely on the basis of suspicion. Learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that considering the period of detention already undergone by the present above named petitioner, they may be allowed to go on bail by imposing any conditions, and they are ready to cooperate in investigation as well as in trial. Stop. On the other hand, Mr. B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor, has produced the case diary of Tamulpur PS case number 81/2024 and has submitted that there is sufficient incriminating material against all the above named petitioner in the case diary. However, he has also submitted that the investigation has fairly progressed, but one of the co-accused is yet to be arrested. Hence, he has opposed the grant of bail to the above named petitioners. I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for both the sides and have perused the materials on record, including the case diary of Tamulpur PS case number 81/2024. Stop. Though from the materials available on record, it appears that there are some incriminating materials against the accused persons. However, considering the progress made in the investigation, as well as period of detention already undergone by the accused persons, their further custodial detention may not be necessary for fair completion of the investigation of Tamulpur PS case number 81/2024. In view of above, all the above named accused persons are hereby allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 each, with one surety of like amount, to the satisfaction of learned SDGM.
My lord,
Romeo.
learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Baska Masalpur.
Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Baska Musalpur, with following conditions. Condition number 1 and 2. With above observation, this bail application is disposed of. Send back the case diary.
Local sheet.
Sureties who is preferably a resident of the state of Assam within
My lord. My lord, date of affair, my lord, 24/4/2020. Date of lodging affair.
date of lodging at 25 question 24/4/2000.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
May it please your lordship. Here, my lord, CD was called for.
Yes, CD receipt.
My lord, now I was arrested on 7/5/2024, my lord. So I have completed 42 days, my lord. And offense is, my lord, 7 years imprisonment. So under section 167, my lord, statutory period is 60 days. Now, my lord, I am going to the FIR. FIR as page 14.
Yes, what is the offense?
My lord, I'm sorry, page 9.
Offenses 408 and 420.
What you have done?
May I read it, madam?
Yes.
Most respectfully, I beg to state that one person named Sri Somit Sharma had been working in my Dubai steel establishment as an accountant since 7 years. It is a matter of regret that he sold out GST amounting 6 crore approximately only for the financial year 2023-24 without my knowledge to earn extra self-profit and thereby push me towards danger. Because to sold out GST bill in this manner is against government rules. After coming to know.
What does it mean selling out GST bill?
Well, the GST bills, my lord, as per my information, actually some consumers, my lord, came to the GST registered number. Registered number is in the name of the owner. So, my lord, they are contractor, they do not purchase any any goods, but they are to draw their bills, my lord, from the government. They need some GST bill. So those GST bill, my lord, is obtained from this GST number. So, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship that GST number stands in the name of the owner of the establishment. So, my lord, if any GST is to be sold, that is to be signed by the owner of the organization, my lord, the Dubai state. Now, what happened, my lord? Something may be done by the owner, but when he is caught, my lord, he is in trouble, then, my lord, I am a small fry, my lord. I have been put to trouble. That the owner of the Dubai Steel, my lord, filed this case against me. And it is said that for 1 year it is going on. It is not a big establishment, my lord. I am working in front of him. I am an accountant, my lord. If GST bill is issued, that is not done by me. That is to be signed by the owner of the establishment. Now, my lord, when trouble started, my lord, he filed this case again. Now, your lordship would be pleased to see the ground of arrest at page 15, my lord.
Mr. Gogoi.
Here in the diary, my lord.
What is the accusation? What is the allegation? What he has
The
done?
allegation, my lord, that is what is there in the FIR. Here in the diary, my lord, only 2-3 lines statement recorded of the informant and 1 line of the accused petitioner. Here, accused petitioner says, my name is address mentioned above is true. I am accountant at Dubai Steel. I have been working there since 7 years. I have sold fake GST bill without the knowledge of owner.
Fake GST bill.
Fake GST bill without knowledge of the owner.
That is 160.
He admitted that means.
Your lordship would be pleased to see in page 9 again, my lord. Second paragraph. I hope that your honor would be pleased to interpret. Your lordship got it. Page 9, paragraph 2.
It is exceptionally stated, my lord. I hope that your honor would be pleased to interrogate him and would be
No,
pleased.
how a private person can sell GST bill to another private person? That I have not understood.
My lord, that cannot be. GST is a number. My lord, GST is a number in the name of the owner of the Dubai Steel. And my lord, against that number, if any GST bill is fake GST bill is issued, that should be signed by the owner in whose name the number stands. I cannot, because my lord, hard copy is to be given. It is to be signed by the owner. And if anything has been done, that has been done by the owner. But I am an employee, my lord. I am an accountant. I have nothing to do with the GST, man. I have nothing to do with the GST. I am accountant. 7 years I am working there. And they said in 1 year, 1 crore bill has passed. And owner did not know it.
7 crore. No, 6
6 crores, my lord. And what happened, my lord, from the computer where from this bill is generated, that is belong to the owner, my lord. And that can be seized by police. And any other document already seized from me, my lord. And it is the case completely depend upon documents, my lord. My humble submission.
Here no seizure. No seizure. Investigation only that two statement recorded, informant and accused.
And I
No
have,
other witnesses.
I am in detention, my lord, your lordship will consider for 42 days. I am a poor employee, my lord.
I have to understand it properly. You give me the case diary. Who is the complainant? Who is your employer?
My lord, my employer is informant, my lord.
Who is the informant?
Informant
What he
is
does?
Gopal Dubey.
He is the proprietor of Dubai Steels.
Yes, my lord. Dubey Steel. I am Somit Sharma.
No, what it means. This selling of GST.
My lord, that I try to place before your lordship. That there is a GST number in the Dubey Steel. In the name of that owner of the Dubey Steel, my lord.
No, when GST is imposed,
My lord.
the tax goes to state.
My lord. GST imposed.
Tax goes to state.
GST, two types of GST, my lord, and CGST, a Central General Sales Tax. Another is ST-GST, my lord, that is state GST. So, my lord, there is two kind that benefit will go to the state.
But you
So, my lord,
collect it from
my lord,
customers.
Now what happened, my lord, against that GST, no loss to the state. GST already they have paid. GST paid, but thing is this, that persons, allegation is this, that persons collected GST
Without your information.
without purchasing goods.
Okay.
But ultimately, my lord, GST will be received by the government. There is no loss to the exchequer.
GST means
Fake GST is that the contractors, my lord, they without purchasing goods, my lord, they collect GST. For collecting GST, my lord, they
Why
have to
anybody will pay
purchase
GST without any goods being sold?
My lord, that is the thing, my lord. I have not done. But that is to be signed by the owner of the organization, my lord. And when he found that there may be some inquiry and there may be some problem, then my name has been put, my lord.
But in
FIR has been filed.
But in your 161, you have admitted.
My lord, 161, your lordship, that is why in FIR I have said that in para 2, my lord, it is said, I hope that your honor would be pleased to interrogate him and would be pleased to elucidate admission from him. Generally in the FIR, it is not written and would be pleased to punish him. So admission, elucidate, my lord, 161 is admission is no admission, my lord. No way out, my lord. When employer is against me, police arrested me, my lord. He is a powerful person in comparison to me, my lord. I am an employee of him only.
Heard Mr. M.A. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Gogoi, anything, any submissions?
He has already been arrested, my lord. Whole case is based on documentary evidence. Leave it to lordship.
M.A. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner, Shri Samir Sharma, who has been detained behind the bars since 7/5/2024, within bracket, for last 42 days in connection with Vishwanath Charali PS case number 102/2024 under section 4808/420/34 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation in this case is that one Shri Gopal Dubey of Dubey Steel Dubey Steels of Vishwanath Charali had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Vishwanath Charali police station, inter alia, alleging that the present petitioner who is working as an accountant in his firm Messrs. Dubey Steel since last 7 years had made GST transaction to the tune of rupees 6 crores during the financial years 2023/2024 without the knowledge of the proprietor, that is the informant, and in an attempt to earn some extra money. It is also alleged that the petitioner has sold out GST bills against the provisions of the government rules. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner is only an employee of Dubey Steels and has been performing his official function, official duty, and he has denied the allegations leveled against the petitioner in the FIR. He has also, learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that the petitioner has already been detained behind the bars since last 42 days. And considering his period of detention, bail. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Vishwanath Charali PS case number 102/2024 and has submitted that the investigating officer has recorded the statement of the first informant as well as the accused under section 161 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. And during the interrogation, the petitioner has admitted that he gave fake GST bill to 4 persons, named 4 persons. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has stop. Learned counsel for the, you're opposing? Yes. Learned counsel for the learned additional public prosecutor has opposed the grant of bail to the present petitioner. Stop. I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for the parties as well as peruse the materials available on record. It appears from the record that the main allegation against the present petitioner is of indulging in GST transaction in the name of Dubey Steels without the knowledge of Dubey Steel to the amount of rupees 6 crores during the financial year 2023-24 without the knowledge of the proprietor of Dubey Steels. It also appears that the documents, the main evidence in this case by its nature would be the documentary evidence, and the petitioner has already been detained behind the bars for last 42 days. Stop. Considering the period of detention of the above named petitioner, this court is of considered opinion that if he cooperates in the investigation, his further custodial detention may not be necessary for fair completion of the investigation of Vishwanath Charali PS case number 102/2024. In view of above, the above named petitioner is allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Vishwanath Charali with following conditions. Condition number 1 and 2. Send back the case diary. This bail application is accordingly disposed of.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
May it please your lordship. No, this is 438 application. Sections are 406 and 420. FIR your lordship will find at page 30, my lord. 30.
Yes, an extra.
Yes.
নাই আমাক দিয়া নাই নহয় সিহঁতে কপি দিছে দিছে মানে সিহঁতে গম পোৱা নাই নে প্ৰডাকশ্যন লিষ্টটো
Oh,
কচোন
the public prosecutor does not have the
My lord,
copy.
I think
No,
copy has been
they
served,
start
but
with
they have not.
office. They do not know whether it is production, it will come in production list or regular list. They have not sent.
You give a copy to him, let him go through. We'll take it up after some time.
Fine, my lord, absolutely fine. No problem.
Yes, নামটো কি তাৰ petition
Bhaskar Jyoti Talukdar.
ভাস্কৰ জ্যোতি তাত
Absolutely fine.
We'll take it up after
My-
he goes through.
Yes, madam. Deeply.
Lordship, this matter making adjourn for the day.
No, it has become infructuous.
Actually, my senior M.E. Mondal will argue Lordship. Instructed me, please.
You can inform him that no case is raised.
On request of learned counsel for the petitioner, let this matter be listed
Friday,
on
Lordship,
21,
21.
21/6/2024.
I'm a blessed.
Item 36.
In your pleasure, Lordship. 438 application, Your Lordship, and FY is at page number 11, Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship, the FI has been registered under section 379 IPC, Your Lordship. 13(1)(a) of 13(1) of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act, Your Lordship, and the allegation is that, Your Lordship.
You are on interim bail.
Interim, Your
You
Lordship,
have approached.
appeared, Your Lordship.
owner of the truck.
Owner of the truck and owner of the, Your Lordship, cattle, Your Lordship.
Miss J. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B.B. Goswami, B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor, who has produced the case diary of dispute PS case number 2130/2023, which was called for in connection with this case. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that on 19/12/2023, this court granted interim bail to the petition. How many petitioners are there?
Business, Lordship.
To the petitioners, namely Mustafa Ahmed and Saddam Hussein, on certain conditions. And in pursuant to the directions of this court, the petitioner, the above named petitioners have appeared before the investigating officer and have cooperated in the investigation. Learned additional public prosecutor has also submitted that the statement of the petitioners have already been recorded by the investigating officer under section 161 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Stop. In view of the fact that the petitioners have complied with the directions of this court and have cooperated in the investigation, the interim bail granted to both the above named petitioners by order dated 19/12/2023 is hereby made absolute, with condition number 2 and 3 attached to the said order remaining intact. With above observation, this bail application is disposed of. Send back the case diary.
Much obliged, Lordship.
This anticipatory bail application.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a government servant. He's a Mondal. The allegation is not against him, but section 41, a notice was served. He went, he appeared, he has given his statement. My lord, The allegation in short, my lord, your lordship will find the FIR at page number 9, my lord. Page 13 is the relevant part, my lord. What had happened, the allegation is that
You're on interim bail.
I am on interim. I have gone there. I have given my statement. I am a government servant working in the.
Yes,
peaceful
Mr. Gogoi.
Yes, yes.
His statements.
He has appeared, madam.
Heard Mr. M. Bishwas, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor, who has produced the case diary of Vasishtha PS case number 154/2024, which was called for in connection with this case. Mr. M. Bishwas, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that by order dated 21/3/2024, the petitioner, namely, what is the name?
Sukumar Rabha.
Sukumar Rabha, was allowed to go on interim bail by this court. And in pursuant to the directions of this court, the petitioner has appeared before the investigating officer and has cooperated in the investigation. Learned additional public prosecutor has also submitted that the statement of the petitioner has already been recorded under section 161 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973. Stop. In view of the fact that the petitioner has complied with the directions of this court and has cooperated in the investigation, the interim bail granted to the above named petitioner by order dated 21/3/2024 is hereby made absolute. This bail application is, this anticipatory bail application is accordingly disposed of. Send back the case study.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, charge is submitted.
You were on interim bail.
I was on interim bail, your lordship.
You appeared or not?
Yes, yes, we did appear. I appeared and I had given my statement. before
Heard
the-
Miss P. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor.
30.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that by order dated 2/4/2024, the petitioner, namely Murshida Khatun, was allowed to go on interim bail by this court with certain conditions. Stop. It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that in pursuant to the directions of this court, the petitioner has appeared before the
Statement
investigating officer and
21
has cooperated in the investigation. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has also produced the case diary of Juria PS case number 43.
Jajori PS, your lordship.
Jajori.
Jajori, your lordship. I had filed one IA for the correction, your lordship.
Jajori PS case number
43 of-
43/2021.
Juria likha ase.
Sir, IA file korisu.
Okay.
No, but we have report from Juria. This
Correct.
charge sheet report.
The correct name is from Jajori. The
Then,
correct-
my lord, this may not be that same case. Juria 43/21, we have
This
report.
number is same, your lordship.
And that's all right. আমার একটু ভুল হবো একটু যে নাম ইয়াত নাই না
Sir, hey,
লিখলে?
section.
সেকশন কি কেস
Has submitted that though in this case, the offense relates to though the offense relates to, in this case, concerns Jajori PS case number 43/2021. However, the report has come from Juria police station and therefore prays for Now what to do?
Lordship, there is no such police station as Juria, your lordship. There is only Jajori. And it was my mistake that I had filed this petition.
No,
with-
then, Mr. Gogoi, how you got
Yes,
report
this
from
this
jury?
is the report, my lord. Yes. Juria. Juria piece
No,
আছে
no, in
নাকি?
Nagaon,
Juria piece আছে তো না?
Juria is-
There is a Juria piece, yes, there is
There is
there.
Jajori. Juria.
No, no, that may
Jajori
be
is also
Jajori.
there, Juria is also there. So let him bring the report
Actual
from
report.
Jajori PS.
Jajori. It will
What will
Maybe fixed by a date, your lordship.
Praise for allowing some more time to bring
Juria লেখা আছে।
the case diary of Jajori PS case number
43 of.
43/2/2021. The prayer is allowed. The learned public prosecutor shall produce the case diary of Jajori PS case number 43/2021 on the next date, that is give it after vacation.
Maybe fixed by a date, your lordship.
By next date, that is on 18th of July. The interim bail granted to the petitioner shall continue till next date.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Wait with it. Well, in item 40, my lord, the petitioner filed this petition, my lord, since the police, my lord, harassed him, my lord, without registering the case, my lord. Accordingly, a report was called for, and the previous order dated 9/4/2024.
Item number 40.
13.
My lord, I am on behalf of informant, my lord. I have filed an affidavit on behalf of informant, my lord. Then AB number 1108 of the 24, my lord. This is
No, we are taking up AB number 973,
Yes,
both are analogous, my lord.
which we should take up first.
my lord, I'm
Both
giving the facts, my lord. Your lordship kindly take up item 41, my lord.
41 is 973.
No, my lord.
1108
1108, my lord.
of the 24, my lord.
Yes.
Section 66, that is, no?
My lord, what happened in this case, my lord? The earlier, my lord, 973, my lord, AB.
That is,
That was filed, my lord, since the police harassed the petitioner without registering any FIR, my lord.
my
Then
lord,
when the honorable court
No,
asked
as
for a
a-
report, my lord, the police informed that in fact FIR has been lodged by and that was registered. Subsequently, 1108 was filed. In 973, my lord, your lordship will find an order, my lord, dated 22/4/2024. I have annexed in the 1108, my lord, page 20, my lord.
In 973,
Page 20 in item number 41, my lord. 1108, my lord.
no, what is to be done with item number 40?
40 is connected with the, my lord, item 41.
Same petitioner,
same
The 40, item 40 was filed.
same
harassing-
petitioner,
Petitioner same,
same petitioner,
same petition.
same case number.
Number is
40
different, my
Item
lord.
40 was
There's
filed
65.
without mentioning any case number.
Since my lord, police harassed the petitioner, my lord, without registering the case,
Okay,
when the instruction was sought from my lord, then it was come to light that FIR has been filed.
Yes.
Subsequently, the second one, item 41 filed.
now
Bringing
you
on
have
rec-
filed an anticipatory bail application in respect of the FIR which is filed against you.
My lord,
Earlier was without any
yes.
knowledge of the
Yes.
FIR.
Earlier without affair, but subsequently case registered, my lord.
Now your lordship kindly take up item 41, page 20.
Now what is to be done with 40?
40 may be disposed of along with this one.
Okay. Because 40, when you filed, there was no FIR.
No FIR. When instruction was sought from it, then it comes to light, my.
So 40 can be
It's already
disposed of,
My lord.
irrespective of the fate of 41.
But kindly, peruse kindly for a moment, page 20 of item 41 now.
Page
Double
20.
1 0. Last, page 21, paragraph, my last paragraph.
This is the order in
Of-
40,
Yes, item 41, my lord.
41, page
This order was
21,
passed in item 40.
item 40.
Yes.
Yes,
Last paragraph.
yes.
It is observed that till next date of listing, there shall not be any coercive action against the petition.
Okay.
Then the petitioner approached the my lord, police my lord, and recorded his statement.
In Satgaon PS case number
Yes, ma'am.
65.
Yes.
Okay.
He approached the authority, police my lord, recorded his statement. My lord. Now, my lord, the informant filed an objection to my item 41. My lord.
Okay. Now what is your submission?
My submission is that kindly lordship peruse the FIR. Page 22. Lordship may consider the vernacular.
Page?
Vernacular page 29.
The bullet against that here. Bullet.
Yes,
May I read?
yes.
বিনীত ভাৱে আপোনাক অৱগত কৰিব খুজিছো যে শ্ৰীযুত প্ৰদীপ চন্দ্ৰ কলিতা পেছাত চৰকাৰী শিক্ষক তেওঁ বেআইনী কাৰ্যকলাপৰ বিৰুদ্ধে মই বিভাগীয় কৰ্তৃপক্ষ অৱগত কৰাৰ বাবে মোক প্ৰতিশোধ লোৱাৰ মানসেৰে পত্নীৰ দ্বাৰা যোৱা ইংৰাজী 30 মাৰ্চ 2024 তাৰিখে মোৰ ওপৰত অশালীন ইংগিত দিয়া বুলি ভিত্তিহীন গোচৰ জাপি দিছে। উক্ত গোচৰৰ ভিত্তিত মোৰ জীৱনটোৰ প্ৰতি অমানিশা নামি আহিছে কাৰণ মোৰ এই ক্ষেত্ৰত কোনো আইনী জ্ঞান নাই। ইয়াৰ পৰা মুক্তি পাই শ্ৰীযুত প্ৰদীপ চন্দ্ৰ কলিতা ফোনযোগে কেইবাবাৰো ভৰিত পৰিলে। অৱশেষত তেওঁ ইয়াৰ পৰা মোক গোপন ঠাইত কথা পাতিবলৈ মোক মাতি পঠিয়াল। ময়ো তেখেতৰ কথা অনুসৰি 6 মাইলৰ সমীপত লগ হল। উক্ত সময়ত তেওঁ মোৰ পৰা মোবাইল ফোন সকলো কাহিনী বা বাহনত ভৰাই থৈ মোৰ লগত কথা পাতে। তেওঁৰ কথাসমূহ ক্ৰমে ফৰেষ্টক বহু টকা দিবলৈ সেয়ে 1 লাখ টকা দিলে মই তেওঁক উঠাই আনিম, নহলে তেওঁৰ জীৱন বৰবাদ কৰি দিম। ইয়াৰ পৰা মুক্তি পালে তোৰ গাড়ী বা চৌহদত ড্ৰাগছ গাঞ্জা আদি ৰাখি জীৱনভৰ জেলত ভিতৰত সোমাই ৰাখি টকা দিয়াৰ লগতে কেইটামান প্ৰশ্ন মোক ফোন যোগে তই জড়িত থকা হয় বুলি ক'ব লাগিব, নহলে তোৰ লগতে ঘৰৰ সকলোৱে কি অৱস্থা কৰিব পাৰো নিজে বুজি লবি। তেওঁ চৌহদত প্ৰৱেশ কৰি বেনাৰ লগোৱাটো তই হয় বুলি ক'ব লাগিব। কেইদিনমানৰ আগতে এজনী মহিলাৰ গাৰ কাপোৰ প্ৰদীপ চন্দ্ৰ কলিতাই ফালি দিছিল। সেই গোচৰত প্ৰদীপ চন্দ্ৰ কলিতাই আদালতৰ দ্বাৰস্থ হৈ আছে। তাত মোক তেওঁলোকৰ ষড়যন্ত্ৰ বুলি ক'ব দিছে। এজন ল'ৰাক লাইটৰ
No, what is your name?
Pradeep Chandra.
Pradeep Kolita.
My lord.
Okay.
Last paragraph is important of the FIR.
Read.
মহোদয় উক্ত ঘটনাটোৰ পৰা মই মুক্তি হৈ অহাৰ বাবে এনেকুৱা কৰিব লগা হয়। মোৰ ওপৰত জাপি দিয়া মিছা লিখনিৰ জৰিয়তে মোক জগৰীয়া কৰি থকা হৈছিল। মই নিৰুপায় হৈ পৰিলো। মোৰ পত্নী অন্তঃসত্ত্বা এই প্ৰক্ৰিয়া আগবঢ়াই নিলে শ্ৰী প্ৰদীপ চন্দ্ৰ কলিতাই মোৰ পুনৰ হাৰাশাস্তি কৰিব। মই তেওঁৰ লগত কোনো শত্ৰু ভাৱ ৰাখিব বিচৰা নাই, মিলিজুলি থাকিব বিচাৰো। সেয়েহে মই প্ৰক্ৰিয়াত দীঘলীয়া হোৱাটো নিবিচাৰো। এয়ে আপোনাৰ ওচৰত মোৰ বিনম্ৰ অনুৰোধ। Now, my lord, kindly see my lord, page 80, my lord, the conduct of the informant, my lord. Page 80. How he has been harassing the petitioner, my lord, since long. Page 80 is a compromise deed, my lord. Executed before the police station itself, my lord. Page 20. Sorry, I'm page 80, my lord. Eight zero.
Yes.
May I read the page 80?
What is this?
It's a compromise deed, my lord. He admitted that he has harassed the petitioner since long, my 2012, my. Kindly peruse page 80. It was dated 2/4, my lord. FI is dated 5/4, my.
Now, what do you want to show by showing this?
My lord, his conduct, my lord, towards the petitioner. He has been harassing me from 2012 onwards.
This is admittedly executed in the police station.
Police station. By both the parties, the petitioner and the informant himself. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
মই শ্ৰী বুলেন বৰ্মন পিতা সোৰেনছো পটাগুলি শিৱনগৰ সাতগাঁও গোৱান লিখিত প্ৰতিশ্ৰুতি দিওঁ যে মই একে গাঁৱৰ নিবাসী শ্ৰী মণিকা ডেকা কলিতা ৱাইফ অফ দি পেটিশনাৰ এণ্ড তেওঁৰ স্বামী প্ৰদীপ চন্দ্ৰ কলিতাৰ বিৰুদ্ধে অনা অভিযোগ মনে সজা মিছা আছে অতীতৰ পৰা দিছ ইজ ইম্পৰ্টেণ্ট তেওঁলোকৰ ওপৰত প্ৰত্যক্ষ অথবা পৰোক্ষভাৱে যিবিলাক অন্যায়মূলক কাৰ্য কৰি আহিছিলো তেনেধৰণৰ কোনো কৰ্ম ভৱিষ্যতত মই কেতিয়াও নকৰো তেওঁলোকৰ ঘৰৰ চৌহদত সোমাই বেনাৰ পোষ্টাৰ মৰা কাৰ্য মোৰ ভুল আছিল পুনৰাই এনে ঘটনাৰ পুনৰাবৃত্তি নকৰো মিছা তথ্যৰ আধাৰত প্ৰদীপ চন্দ্ৰ কলিতাৰ বিৰুদ্ধে অনা লিখিত অভিযোগ তেওঁৰ বিভাগীয় কৰ্তৃপক্ষক দিয়াটো মোৰ ভুল আছিল ভৱিষ্যতত মই তেওঁ এনে কাৰ্য পুনৰাই নকৰো তেওঁলোকৰ বিৰুদ্ধে কৰা ঠাট্টা মস্কৰা অশালীন ব্যৱহাৰ আজিৰ পৰা মই নকৰো অতীতত কৰা ভুলৰ পৰা মই পুনৰাবৃত্তি নকৰো বুলি সুস্থ শৰীৰ সুস্থ জ্ঞানে লিখিত প্ৰতিশ্ৰুতি দিলো My lord, the public of the area, my lord, has filed FIR against the my lord informant. And the allegation the informant made against the petitioner, my lord, before the forest authority, and the forest authority issued a letter to that effect. The lordship may also peruse that data, my lord. Kindly.
Now, what is the submission?
Everything is false, my lord. Protip Kolda has not done anything, my lord. It is the informant himself, my lord. He admitted before the police, my lord, by executing this proof, my lord, compromise deed, my lord. Admitting that he is harassing the petitioners in long, my lord, long back. And the petitioner, he being a my lord, teacher, my lord, and recorded his statement, my lord. No further custodial detention is required in this case.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Yes, Lordship, after interim,
I'll come to
after
you.
interim, my lord, he has appeared before IO, my lord, his statement recorded, my lord.
Government service. Lordship may put any condition, my lord.
No, yes, Ms. Kalita.
My lord, this real fact is that on 18, the cause of action arises, my lord, 18/3/2024. On 18/3/2024, I have submitted my affidavit, my lord. Case 103, Annexer B, my lord.
No, before that, where is the FIR?
The officer, land officer.
Page to go.
Page, my lord, 103, affidavit, my lord.
No,
Affidavit, in affidavit, my lord, cause of action arise in that matter, my lord, 18/3/2024.
no, Mr. Soikia,
My lord.
where is the FIR?
My lord, in my petition, page 20, my lord.
Page?
Vernacular is page 29.
Our application, my lord,
Page 29 is the vernacular.
Just a minute.
Well,
FIR dated 5/4.
Yes, my lord, 5/4.
Yes,
Compromise.
yes.
my lord, 18/3/2024,
Page?
the informant lodged an application before the range officer, Amsing Zorabat Reserve Forest, my lord, because the accused person illegally construction over the forest land, and he occupied the forest land, and thereafter he sold the forest land in other person. Subsequently, my lord, I have informed the forest officer on 18/3/2024, my lord. And accordingly, forest person come to the place of occurrence and stopping the construction, my lord. So thereafter, my lord, informant motivated the neighbor of the locality that if the Bulen Bormon complain against our, then we are evicted the forest land, my lord. And as such, my lord, on 33/2000.
That is reply of the my lord, forest department.
It is 18/3/2024,
Allegation is
2024, my lord, subject application to stop illegal construction over the forest land. With due respect, it is to inform you that we 70 to 80 families are living for the last 30 years on the Shiva Mandir near Guwahati Public School under the Amsing Reserve Forest. In this respect, single of eviction were given on my occasion, but for your blessing, some protection are given to the people, so we shall remain grateful to our forever. The main reason is that there is a complete prohibition for any sort of construction of shop, house, electric connection, art cutting, tree cutting, sale and purchase of land, encroachment, etc. We, the resident of locality, are following and accept the same. But showing total disregard, residents of Punjab seem to be land mafia, but a government research, Sri Pradip Chandra Kolita has illegally
No,
occupied.
just a minute, just a minute. Mr. Sokia, in the FIR, what are the main allegations? You gave lustful signal to the wife of the petitioner,
Yeah.
wife of the informant.
My lord,
This is one.
my lord.
Another, why 379 is there?
He alleged that something has been, my lord, taken from the informant, my lord.
Where is that allegation?
But there is not in second para, my lord.
কি বস্তু চুৰ কৰিছে?
He's a person for
And your lordship kindly peruse the letter I have
No,
submitted.
no, why 379 is there?
Police has, my lord, inserted all those sections.
Where is the accusation?
There is nothing.
What she has.
And your
told-
lordship kindly peruse the order I have placed, your lordship.
He is motivated the neighbor that if the bullet Mormon object
No,
our-
no. In the FIR which has been filed by you,
yes, my
have you
lord.
alleged any?
After my lord, he lodged an false FIR against me on 2/4/2024, and he demanded money 2 lakhs from me for withdraw the case. Subsequently, I give
No,
paid amount rupees.
We are not concerned with other FIRs.
Yes,
In this case, we are concerned with the FIR which was lodged by you on 5/4/2000,
for pushing.
on the basis of which the Sadgaon PS case number 65 was registered.
Yes.
What were the main allegation against?
Main allegation is that my lord, they are he is
In
demanded
that
money.
FIR.
He is demanded money from me.
That
Withdraw
384.
the case already lodged against me on 2/4/2024, my lord. So his wife, and subsequently I pay amount of rupees 50,000.
Where is that mention about 2/4/20?
I have already informed him. Page 120, my lord, Annexer Z. I have informed the officer in charge, Sadgaon Police Station, application regarding return the demand money from me. When I have paid 50,000, subsequently he is returned me.
120 page in edit.
Yes, if he repeat.
No, in your FIR dated 5/4/2024,
There is nothing.
24, my lord.
where you have alleged,
Annex, my lord, Annexer
no,
A.
where you have alleged that
Realize that, my lord, he
that
is,
you were forced to withdraw the case. Where is the mention about that case in the FIR?
no, that is not.
There
the
is
case.
no, there is
There
no
is
mention.
no progress, man. Already one case is 2/4/2024, who lost by the accused wife. 3/33/2024, my lord. Which is lost by Sri Monica Deka, wife of Odik Kulita, my lord. On 33/2024, that affair lost against informant, my lord, some false allegation. Thereafter, he demanded money from the informant, amount of rupees 1 lakh. Subsequently,
Where
the
is that allegation in the FIR?
allegation is that, my lord, he
Where is that allegation in the FIR? That he demanded 1 lakh rupees?
1 lakh rupees, my lord, he is 1 lakh withdraw of the case against me, otherwise he would.
Where it is mentioned.
Where it is mentioned in the FIR?
5/4/2024.
In your FIR, you,
Yes, ma'am.
have you mentioned?
Yes, my lord,
Where?
next to page 94, Annexer A.
Read it,
Affidavit, my lord. With due
not
res-
affidavit. Read the FIR.
FIR, my lord. With due respect, it is to state that false
তুমি
case
দুটা
has
FIR
been
কিয় দেখাইছা?
against me.
Which FIR you are
120
reading?
তুমি এখন FIR দেখুৱালা, আকৌ এখন FIR ক'ৰ পৰা দেখুৱা?
Please, please.
Huh?
To 194.
দুখন FIR আছে নেকি?
Two FIR, my lord. One is
We are not concerned.
5/2024.
This, no, you make one thing clear.
I have one FIR is my lord, 5/4/2024.
Yes, approach this court in,
Yes,
because item number 40 we are
yes.
dismissing.
65.
Because
Closing, man.
we are closing the item number 40. In item number 41, he is seeking protection in Sadgaon PS case number 65/2024.
The other FIR is my lord, 5/4/2024, মোৰ পৰা দাবী কৰি লোৱা টকা
কেছটো কিমান কেছ নম্বৰ
65, my lord.
কেছ নম্বৰ কিমান? তুমি সেইটো বাৰে বাৰে দেখুৱাইছা 120 কেছ নম্বৰ কিমান? 120 পেজত কেছ নম্বৰ কিমান? No case number.
Yes, no problem.
Uh,
There is
My,
no
my
case.
lord, also kindly peruse the, my lord, later I have already submitted before launching.
Yes, my lord, in this case, my lord.
He alleged that I have constructed house over forest land, my lord. Forest
No,
has issued the.
these allegations are not there in 4-5 FI.
Even that, my lord.
No, we will not be.
Even though, my lord, he, my lord.
no, if you have constructed any house in forest land, then the forest department will take action against
Forest
you.
has already given, my lord, NOC.
Now, Miss Kalita, he has appeared before the IO.
Yes, my lord.
He
Recorded my
has
statement.
recorded his statement.
Yes, my lord.
What is your objection?
Our objection is that, my lord, he already took the amount of rupees 50,000 from me for withdraw the case, my lord, this is loss for his wife, my lord,
Okay.
accused wife.
Different case.
Different case, my lord. That case is that I have, this is loss on 33/2024. I misbehave his wife and subsequently cases, he over telephone tell me, withdraw, I withdraw the case if you pay amount of rupees 1 lakh. Subsequently, I pay only for 50,000. Thereafter, my lord, on 2/4/2024, he again returned my money. Then when he has knowledge, I have informed the matter the police, my lord. So he returned my 50,000 amount, and I already informed the police on 5/4/2024 because he is already took money amount of 50,000 and subsequently he returned my money.
Now, why are you objecting? Now, what is your ground for objection?
Because here motive is illegal. But if he is released on bail, my lord, he is already threatening on out of society.
That I want to know, whether he is threatening.
Threatening mean he
Where
says
is that statement?
he said that if he allowed to go on bail, he is take
He is
extra.
already on bail.
Yes, my lord, but
He has never been arrested. He is on.
His intention is very good, my lord. Already he is
Okay.
so many illegal activity, my lord. As a land mafia, my lord.
Where is your affidavit? Where is the written objection?
Affidavit, my lord. Page 86. In the affidavit, my lord. I'll go to inform you.
Good. Affidavit code. Affidavit filed by me. यात लगाई इसमें 1108 into यात लगा मुझे Heard Mr. P.J. Soikia, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. B.B. in item number 41. Yes. B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor. Also heard Miss R. Kolita appearing for the informant. This application under section 438 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, Command 1973, has been filed by the petitioner. In which case you are seeking anticipatory bail?
I think 65, my lord. Sadhgam PS 65.
And what is 66?
66 case filed by the wife of the petitioner.
You have filed.
My wife has filed.
Okay. What was it? Petitioner apprehending his arrest in connection with Satgaon PS case number 65/2024 under section 384/379/506 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation in this case is that on 5/4/2024, one Shri Bulen Bormon had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Sadgaon police station, inter alia, alleging that the petitioner through his wife had lodged an false case against the first informant, wherein the allegation has been made that the first informant has given lustful signal to the wife of the petitioner. It is also alleged that after lodging of the said case by the petitioner, he had demanded an amount of rupees 1 lakh from the informant and has given various threatening to the informant. It is in the long FIR filed by the first informant. It is also alleged that after some time, the petitioner lowered his demand to rupees 50,000, which was paid by the first informant to the petitioner through some other person in front of D.D. Barwa College. the petitioner has, the informant has also lodged, also alleged that the present petitioner had also snatched away the mobile phones and other things from the informant and have harassed the first informant by various means. On receipt of the said FIR, Satgaon PS case number 65/2024 was registered under section 384/379/506 of the Indian Penal Code. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that before filing the instant bail application, instant anticipatory bail application, when the police of Satgaon police station started harassing the present petitioner, he approached this court and filed an anticipatory bail application which was registered as anticipatory bail application number 973/2024, wherein he did not mention about any pending FIR against him, as he was not aware about such an FIR. However, in the said case, by order dated 22/4/2024, a coordinate bench of this court directed that no coercive action would be taken against the present petitioner till next date of the hearing. And the said interim protection was continued by various orders and is still in force. It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that during the operation of the interim protection granted by a coordinate bench of this court by order dated 22/4/2024, passed in AB case number 973/2024. The petitioner came to know about the pendency of Satgaon PS case number 65/2024, and accordingly he filed the instant anticipatory bail application. And in the meanwhile, himself appeared before the investigating officer of Satgaon PS case number 65/2024 and cooperated in the investigation. It is submitted that it is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that the statement of the petitioner has also been recorded by the investigating officer of the said case. And he has been cooperating in the investigation, and therefore he has prayed for allowing the petitioner to go on allowing the anticipatory bail application of the present petitioner stop. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Sadgaon PS case number 65/2024 and has submitted that from the case diary, it appears that the statement of the present petitioner has already been recorded under sections 161 of the CRPC. Now, what is the version of the IO? Whether IO requires
IO says that, my lord, investigation is going on, my lord, that is.
is there any allegation of non-cooperation by the?
No, that is not.
Stop. Stop. On the other hand, learned counsel for the informant by filing an objection by way of an affidavit submitted by the informant has opposed the grant of anticipatory bail to the present petitioner. In her objection, she has in the objection filed by the informant, he has reiterated the allegation of harassment of the petitioner, of the informant by the present petitioner, which he had mentioned in his FIR dated 4/5/2024.
যাব দিব নালাগিছিল, অকমান হলেও হেল্প কৰিতো।
You have not mentioned about threatening. So, I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for the parties as well as peruse the materials available on record, including the written objection filed by the informant, as well as the case diary of Sadgaon PS case number 65/2024. It appears that under the protection granted, that the present petitioner is under the protection granted to him by order dated 22/4/2024, interim protection granted to him by order dated 22/4/2024, passed in AB case number 973/2024. And it also appears that he had himself appeared before the investigating officer of Sadgaon PS case number 65/2024 and has cooperated in the investigation. There is, apart from the written objection filed by the informant, there is nothing, no material on record to suggest that the petitioner has misused the liberty granted to him by the coordinate bench of this court. Rather, it appears that he suo motu appeared before the investigating officer of Sadgaon PS case number 65/2024 and has cooperated in the investigation. Under the above aforesaid circumstances, this court is of considered opinion that if the petitioner continues to cooperate in the investigation, his custodial detention may not be necessary for completion of fair investigation of Sadgaon PS case number 65/2024.
Reporter, no.
In view of above,
Government ulta ulta koi dibo pare.
it is hereby directed that in event of arrest of the petitioner in Sadgaon PS case number 65/2024, he shall be allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one significant amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions, condition number 1 and 2. With above observations, this anticipatory bail application is hereby disposed of. Send back the case diary. Now in 40.
That may be closed.
In 40, heard Mr. P.J. Soikia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Vivin Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor, as well as Ms. R. Kalita, learned counsel for the informant of Sadgaon PS case number 65/2024. In view of the order passed on 18/6/2024 in AB case number 1108/2024. This instant anticipatory bail application has become infructuous and accordingly closed.
All right.
Name.
May I please, your lordship?
The diary not
What are you available, lordship? Today is the third occasion CD is not available, lordship. Whereas petitioner is not in an interim, lordship. So kindly page the FIR page number 9, lordship.
You are not on bail, interim.
Not on interim, lordship. Lordship, petitioner in FIR registered under section 457(380), lordship. Lordship, regarding the stolen of cows, lordship. And petitioner is not in the FIR name, lordship. Nothing was seized from the petitioner, lordship. Petitioner is absconding, lordship.
Why case diary has, what reason has been shown?
Here, this is from Bogi Nodi, my lord, Lakhimpur district.
Heard Mr.
D. Borgohai, lordship.
B. Borgohai, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor, who submits that the case diary has not been furnished to him by the investigating officer. It appears from record that today is the third day fixed for production of the case diary by the prosecution side. However, it has failed to produce the case diary without citing any reasonable cause for the same. It also appears that the petitioner, namely Devo Chandra Sonwal, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Bogi Nodi PS case number 12/2024, had filed this anticipatory bail application on 10th of May 2024. And he is not under any interim protection. So the gist of accusation in this case is that on 6/4/2024, one Putul Bhatto had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Bogi Nodi police station, inter alia, alleging that that on 1/4/2024, three numbers of cows belonging to the informant were stolen from his cow shed. What is your name? Petitioner's name?
Petitioners, Devasanta Sundaram.
You are not, stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner has not been named in the FIR. However, the police of Boginadi Police Station has been searching for him, and therefore he is apprehending his arrest in connection with this case. It is also submitted that he is ready to cooperate in the investigation. Stop. Let the reminder be issued for the case diary fixing. When will you produce?
28, my lord.
Fixing 28/6/2023-24 for petitioner. The above named petitioner is hereby directed to appear before the investigating officer of Boginodi Police Station, case number 12/2024, within a period of 7 days. 7 days from the date of this order, and cooperate in the investigation. Stop. If he does so within the stipulated period, in the event of his arrest in connection with Boginodi Police Station case number 12/2024, the above named petitioner shall be allowed to go on interim bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions. Condition number 1, let this case be listed again on 28/6/2024 for case date.
Master Justice.
438 application lordship, he is on inquiry. Here lordship, after lodging of the FIR, investigating officer issued 141 a notice that your lordship will find page 14 type copy and page 16 is the one in the original copy lordship. And he could not appear due to lordship some difficulties because the case was registered in Duliajan and he was from Kamrup district. And because of that apprehension, as he could not appear within time.
But after grant of interim bail, whether you
He
appear?
appeared.
He appeared. Statement recorded.
1/6/2014.
Heard Mr. A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor, who has produced the case diary of Duliajan PS case number 107/2024. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that by order dated 27/5/2024, the above named petitioner was granted interim bail with certain conditions. Stop. In pursuant to the directions of this court, the petitioner has appeared before the investigating officer and has cooperated in the investigation. This line ke pehle, it is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that in pursuant to the direction. Learned additional public prosecutor has also submitted that the statement of the petitioner has already been recorded by the investigating officer under section 161 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, Stop. In view of the fact that the petitioner has complied with the directions of this court and has cooperated in the investigation, the interim bail granted to him by order dated 27/5/2024 by this court, is hereby made absolute with condition number 2 with condition number 1, 2, 3 attached to the said order remaining intact. With above observation, this anticipatory bail application is disposed of. Send back the case diary.
May I say one thing, that one leftover matter, that medical report I have seen, if it is not incorporated to your lordship, can it be taken up now? After some time, yes.
Let,
You to put it.
Wait, Mr. Rashid. 438 application, my lord, I was granted interim protection. I have appeared and given my statement, my lord.
APX minus.
heard Mr. S. Nawaz, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that by order dated 24/5/2024, the petitioner was granted interim bail by this court. And in pursuant to the directions of this court, he has appeared before the investigating officer of Dhekia Juli PS case number 67/2024 and has cooperated in the investigation. On the other hand, Mr. R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor, has submitted that, has produced the case diary of Dhekia Juli PS case number 67/2024 and has submitted that the petitioner has appeared before the investigating officer and his statement has been recorded under section 161 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973. Stop. In view of the fact that the petitioner has complied with the directions of this court and has cooperated in the investigation, the interim bail granted to the above named petitioner by order dated 24/5/2024 is hereby made absolute. Send back the case diary. This anticipatory bail application is accordingly disposed. None appears for the petitioner on call. It appears from record that on previous occasion, that is on 10/6/2024 also, the petitioner was unrepresented. It appears that petitioner is no longer interested in pursuing this anticipatory bail application. This anticipatory bail application is therefore dismissed for non-prosecution.
May I please, your lordship? In this case, lordship, what happened, the petitioners are for 706 days, lordship, to agent ladies are there, lordship. Now, 27.400 kg of ganja, lordship, in the case, charge sheeted metal, lordship. On the
How
last
much
2 weeks,
ganja?
lordship,
How much ganja?
706 lordship. Days.
Ganja?
Ganja 27.400 kg. My prayer is that, lordship, that 31/5/2023, 2 witnesses were examined, lordship, and till date, lordship, no witnesses have been examined, lordship. And today was the date fixed, lordship, and today also witness did not turn up, lordship. I'll produce the certified copy, lordship. Can it be on 28th, lordship, this month? 20, lordship.
20.
20. I'll produce the certified copy that today is the date was fixed. No witness has turned up, lordship. 1 year has done, lordship.
On request of Mr. S. Munir, learned counsel for the petitioner, let this matter be listed again on 26,
Let it be on 21, lordship.
21/6/2024.
Much obliged, your lord. Much obliged.
Four 38 application FIR, your lordship will find page 30. Sections are, my lord, 420, 406.
Yes,
May I read, my lord?
yes.
Would like to inform you that we came to a contact through an agreement with Vihan QNet represented by the following accused persons. These accused persons approached us with mala fide intention in terms of the international business opportunities by showing us false benefits from the business and their working model. From the very beginning, the following accused persons never disclosed the company name, address, and give us high hopes that we would earn in crores within 5 years. The following accused persons conducted fake interviews where we were asked to deposit hefty amount of money to join the business. The amount which they asked us to pay is in lakhs and it decided by the accused persons. In this process, when we ask about the headquarters of the company, they cannot produce us any appropriate answers. They manipulated us to take loans like gold loans, personal loans, or to take any other means from where we can acquire the said sum amount when we are unable to give them the money they ask. As a middle class person with high hopes and aspirations, we try to arrange the same as they show us high dreams of earning source and also advise us to quit our job and fully dedicate ourselves to highly profitable business by showing us their lavish lifestyle. That in this way, the following accused persons took a huge amount in the name of international brand business, but in practice, these businesses are nothing as such. Rather, we are forced to add people in our down as left and right, which is built like a pyramid. That, sir, we all belong from a poor family and hardly manage our livelihood, and these people have taken our money. Now we feel that we are cheated by them as they showed us different working system, which is totally different from the actual operation of the work. Thereafter, sir, please look into the matter and investigate properly as well as so and so. Now, my lord, I am before your lordships with regard to serial number 3 and 4 at page 31. These are the two persons who are before your lordships, and corresponding informant or complainant is, my lord, serial number 2 and 4. That is Sneha Borua and Priyanka Chetri. Now, my lord, what happened in this matter? My lord,
No,
this is
they have stated that their brief stories and documents with following, because they have not
lordship is
stated
referring to.
in the FIR, they are not specific,
They are not specific, my lord.
but they have mentioned in the FIR that brief stories of individual, brief stories and documents with following office person.
Lordship is referring to, my lord, para number.
Last para of page
Our
31.
brief stories and documents with the following accused persons and their associate is enclosed herewith.
What it means.
My lord, they must have enclosed some documents. My lord, the documents also, I have also engaged. My lord, enclosed. My lord, what happened in this matter? This is a multi-level marketing business, my lord. In this business, my lord, the complainants as well as the petitioners all are independent distributors, my lord. The company Vihan QNet, my lord, that sells various kinds of products. I am also an independent distributor. The complainant also an independent distributor. This is a business, my lord, that we all are doing. Now they entered into the complainant. They entered into an agreement. That agreement, your lordship will find page 33.
Yes.
Page 33. This is with regard to complainant Sneha Borua, who entered into an agreement with this petitioner number 1, Haskor Jyoti Talukdar. direct selling, reselling, multi-level marketing, joining agreement. This agreement for becoming seller, reseller, distributor, and for joining MLM business of Vihan Direct Selling India Private Limited Associate Firm is made and executed at New Delhi so and so. Now the complainant's name, your lordship will find page 34, Sneha Borua.
Yes.
Then second para, Bhaskar Jyoti Talukdar is the second party. Now, whereas third paragraph, my lord, whereas the second party is existing independent distributor of so and so, referred to as company hereinafter in this agreement, an independent Indian franchisee of Hong Kong based company QNet Limited, referred to as QNet Limited hereinafter in this agreement. Whereas the company is engaged in business of selling various products and services, details, prices of which are available on the website through independent distributors, and who are authorized by the company for promoting, marketing, selling products directly or by way of multi-level marketing, hereinafter called as business. And whereas the first party, after understanding the details of the business, wants to become an independent distributor of the company and has accordingly executed this agreement in line with direct selling guidelines and company policy. So this is a business module. They are saying in the FIR that they don't know about the company name and address. Everything is there. They have entered into an agreement with the petitioner to do the business. So these are basically, what they'll have to do. This agreement was executed in the month of July 2023. So they are doing business in July 2023. They were earning money, but when they failed to develop their business, now they have come up with this false allegation that they don't know anything. We have swindled their money and all these things. I am also a business I am also doing business in this company. They are also doing business. If you want to earn more, you have to work hard and you have to develop your business. And there is, these all are products, when they invest money, they'll be given products like Amway and other companies, they'll be given products. And there is a refund policy also, 1 month refund policy in this agreement. If you don't like this product, you can refund the product, your money will be returned back. You enjoyed the product, and thereafter 1 year, after executing the agreement, they are lodging this FIR, Absolutely, allegations are false allegations, no ingredient of 43406, And it's purely a civil dispute. In the agreement itself, they have.
What is the dispute?
They're absolutely vague, the FIR. What they want to portray, they also don't know. But they have used some strong words like malafide and all.
Manipulations,
malafide. They want to say that they have invested money.
Okay.
So that is the thing,
Now, why are you apprehending?
The police person, these two petitioners, the police are repeatedly calling and asking them to appear. They apprehend that if they appear, they'll be arrested, This page 31, serial number 3 and 4. Others,
What is the maximum punishment for
406 is 7 years. 420 is 420 is 7 years. 406 is 3 years.
Whether 41A notice has been issued?
No. 41A notice has not been issued, till now. They are randomly calling us because our numbers are there, the police personnel.
Is a company, doing business. It is difficult to understand those companies, my lord.
Therefore, they make fool of everybody.
Yes.
Because if additional public prosecutor is not understanding.
I heard that in the paper, newspaper and TV news also, sitting. But what type of business they are doing,
But
I do not know
it appears
by this company.
From FIR, it appears to be a business transaction where some
what type of
loss
business
has been
what type of business they are doing, what type of business they are doing.
That the,
They have
this agreement says,
downline creation, and in the FIR also it has been given, my lord. In para 8,
para 8.
yes. But in practice, these businesses are nothing as such. Rather, we are forced to add people in our down, that is downline, as left and right, which is built like a pyramid. So
No,
this
wait, what is your answer to the query posed by Mr. Gogoi? What type of business?
my lord, business is that, my lord.
Whether the agreement gives any indication
Yes, my lord. The agreements give an indication, my lord.
where?
And whereas the first party,
Where
page 34, your lordship will kindly take. And whereas
Has paid an
the
amount
first
of
party, after undertaking the details of business, understanding the details of business, wants to become an independent distributor of the company and has accordingly executed this agreement in line with direct selling guidelines and company policy.
what was the product?
Yes, the products are here, my lord.
No, it was business of selling various products
Selling various products,
and services.
services, my lord.
Heard Mr. H.S. Das.
HK Das. my lord.
H.K. Das.
I'm sorry.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 438 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner, Shri Bhaskar Jyoti, by the petitioners, namely one, Shri Bhaskar Jyoti Talukdar and Srimati Estila Devi, who are apprehending their arrest in connection with Dispur PS case number 538/2024 under section 406/420 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation in this case is that on which date the FIR was lodged?
My lord, the FIR was of
On 24
23/5/2024.
or 23/5/20.
The case was registered on 31/5.
On 23/5/2024. One Nippon Basumatari and 6 others have lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Dispur police station, naming 7 numbers of accused persons in the FIR, including the above named petitioners, inter alia, alleging that the informant/complainant had entered into an agreement with Vihan Direct Selling, Vihan QNet, who were represented by the accused persons. It is alleged in the FIR that false promises of business opportunity were shown to the petitioners and fake interviews were conducted, and the and the informant and were asked to pay in lakhs of rupees, and the informant were also manipulated to take loan like gold loans, personal loan, etc. It is alleged in the FIR that the petitioners have duped the informant of their hard-earned money stuff. On receipt of the said FIR, Dispur PS case number 538/2024 was registered under section 420/406 of the Indian Penal Code. Learned counsel for the present petitioner has submitted that the petitioners, both the above named petitioners were independent distributors of Vihan Direct Selling Private Limited, and the petitioner number 1 had entered into an agreement with the informant number 2, namely Srimati Sneha Borwa, and similarly petitioner number 2 had entered into an agreement with informant number 4, Srimati Priyanka Chetri. The agreement was regarding engagement in business of selling of various products and services, the details and prices of which were available in the website through independent distributors who were authorized by the company within bracket Vihan Direct Selling India Private Limited for promoting, marketing and selling products directly or by way of multi-level marketing. Admitted that the petitioners have leveled vague allegations against, the informants have leveled, informant/complainant have leveled vague allegation against the present petitioners. And as there exists a business agreement between the petitioners and the informants, if any dispute as regarding the said business arises, same is to be treated as a commercial transaction which is of civil nature. Learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that though for both the offenses involved in this case, that is offense under section 406 of Indian Penal Code and section 420 of Indian Penal Code, the maximum punishment prescribed is not more than 7 years. However, none of the petitioners have been issued with any notice under section 41A of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973. Instead, they were repeatedly called up by the police over telephone to meet the police. Now the petitioner apprehends that as the offense involved in this case are non-bailable in nature, if they approach the police, they may be apprehended. In this case, stop. The petitioners, learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that the petitioners are ready and willing to cooperate in the investigation. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor submits that perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence, call for the case diary fixing after vacation. fixing 19.7 for case diary. However, in the meanwhile, as prima facie, it appears that the allegations leveled in the FIR are not specific, and more so, it appears to be a commercial dispute between the informants and the present petitioner, the above named petitioners are directed to appear before you appear before I am.
No, my lord, I haven't appeared yet. I'll appear, my lord. I'll cooperate with the investigation.
Appear before the investigating officer of dispute PS case number 538/2024 within a period of 10 days from the date of this order
Right.
and cooperate in the investigation. Stop. If they do so within the stipulated period of time, in the event of their arrest in connection with dispute PS case number 538/2024, the above named petitioners shall be allowed to go on interim bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions. Condition number 1 and
Right.
let this case be listed again on 19/7.
Deeply obliged. Much obliged.
No, appeal. This was granted interim bail, my lord, on 19/5/2004, my lord.
You are on interim.
Yes, my lord, and all the petitioner,
My lord, they appeared, but their statement is not here. Otherwise, the injury report shows my lord one injury is grievous in nature caused by a blunt weapon. Another
They
is
were allowed
shifting.
to go on interim bail.
Yes,
Yes,
my lord,
sir.
they appeared otherwise.
and all the petitioner are women, my lord, married women, my lord.
Oh, women, all are women.
All are women.
Okay. Heard, Mr.
Yes, Rahman.
S. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also, Mr. R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor, who has produced the case diary of Mankasar PS case number 111/2024, which was called for in connection with this case. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that by order dated 29/5/2024, the petitioners, namely Shefali Khatun, alias Shefali Khatun, number 2, Ahali Khatun, alias Noor Begum, number 3, Afruza Khatun, alias Afruza Begum, were allowed to go on interim bail subject to certain conditions by this court. Stop. It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that in pursuant to the directions of this court, the petitioners have appeared before the investigating officer and have cooperated in the investigation. On the other hand, an additional public prosecutor has submitted that though from the case diary it appears that the petitioners have appeared before the investigating officers of the case, however, their statement are not yet recorded by the investigating officer. Stop. I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for the parties and have perused the case diary of Mankasar PS case number 111/2024. Though the statement of the above named petitioners are not yet recorded by the investigating officer, however, it appears that the petitioners have complied with the directions of this court and have appeared before the investigating officer. And there is nothing on record to indicate that they have violated any of the condition imposed on them while granting interim bail to them. Stop. In view of above, the interim bail granted to the above named petitioner by order dated 29/5/2024 by this court is hereby made absolute with condition number 1, 2, and 3 attached to the said order remaining intact. With above observation, this bail application, anticipatory bail application is hereby disposed of. Send back the case.
Item 47.
Well,
We have already appeared before the ILO and statement has been
but
reported.
here, the CD is not up to date after their interim order. But as per available injury report, the injury is simple in nature.
Simple. Heard. Heard Miss, what's her name?
J. Begum.
Heard Miss J. Begum, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor, who has produced the case diary of Harupitiya PS case number 48/2024 and has submitted that though the case diary is not up to date, however, the injury report is available in the case diary, which indicates that the injuries sustained by the victim are simple in nature. On the other hand, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that by order dated 29/5/2024, the petitioners, namely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, were allowed to go on interim bail with certain conditions, and in pursuant to the directions of this court, they have appeared before the investigating officer and have cooperated in the investigation. Considering the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner as well as learned additional public prosecutor, it appears that custodial detention of the petitioners would not be necessary for fair completion of the Harupitiya PS case number 48/2024. Stop. Hence, the interim bail granted to the above named petitioners by order dated 29/4/2024 is hereby made absolute with condition number 1, 2, and 3 attached to the said order remaining intact. Send back the case diary. This anticipatory bail application is accordingly disposed of.
Item 48.
May it please your lordship, I am on interim, your lordship, by the order dated 29/5/2024.
Appear unappropriately.
Heard Mr.
T. Devi, your lordship.
T. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner Raja Kumar Paying was granted interim bail by order dated 29/5/2024, and in pursuant to the directions of this court, he has appeared before the investigating officer and has cooperated in the investigation. On the other hand, Mr. R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor, has produced the case diary of the Gormore PS case number 29/2024 and has submitted that the statement of the petitioner has already been recorded by the investigating officer under section 161 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973. Stop. In view of the fact that the petitioner has complied with the directions of this court and has cooperated in the investigation, the interim bail granted to the above named petitioner by order dated 29/5/2024 is hereby made absolute with condition number 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3 attached to the same order remaining intact. Send back the case diary. This anticipated bail application is accordingly disposed of.
I'm deeply obliged.
49 charge sheets appear.
We have also appeared as per interim order.
Heard Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by order dated 29/5/2024, the petitioners, namely 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, were allowed to go on interim bail subject to certain conditions. And in pursuant to the directions of this court, they have appeared before the investigating officer and have cooperated in the investigation. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has submitted that in the meanwhile, charge sheet has already been laid bearing charge sheet number
58/24 dated 24/5/24.
Stop. In view of the fact of laying of the charge sheet, as well as in view of the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner, the interim bail granted to the above named petitioner by order dated 29/5/2024 is hereby made absolute with condition number 1, 2, and 3 attached to the said order remaining intact. With above observation, this anticipated bail application is disposed.
The pages. For 38 bail application, Lordship. Authorized at page 13, Lordship. The case is registered under section 336 IPC 25(1)(a) of the Arms Act. Lordship.
Here, as per CD, apart from one accused person who is not before a lordship, others, the police has not found any evidence till now, including this petitioner.
Okay. Heard Mr. N.K. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R.R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 438 of the Code of Criminal Procedure for 1973 has been filed by the petitioner Mohammed Syed Akhtar, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Lanka PS case number 170/2024 under section 336 of the Indian Penal Code, read with section 25 within bracket 1-A bracket close of the Arms Act 1959. Starts. Learned counsel. Where is the FIR?
FIR page 13, Lord.
The gist of accusation in this case is that on 30/5/2024, one who has lost the affair?
Lordship, so motor FIR, Lordship, that is the.
One suo moto affair was registered by the officer in charge of Lanka Police Station.
Sanjeev Kumar Sinha.
Inter alia alleging that a video clip was received from some unknown sources where a person who was identified as Riaz Hussain was, what is the name of the petitioner?
Say that.
Riaz Hussain was seen displaying an AK-47 rifle and was threatening was seen threatening, was seen using threatening language. The said video is stated to have created an atmosphere of terror. It is also stated in the FIR that in the said video, two more persons, namely Syed Akhtar, within bracket the present petitioner, and one Prem Afila were also seen. What is your submission?
He is no way connected in the
Mr. M.K. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, has why, how you appeared in the video?
Lordship, his name is there and he just accompanied the main accused Lordship on that very day.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner is in no way connected with the offense alleged in the FIR. He only appeared in the said video because he was accompanying the main accused, namely Riaz Hussain. Stop. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Lonka PS case number 170/2024 and has submitted that investigation, it appears that no materials against the present petitioner, no incriminating materials against the present petitioner would be collected by the investigating officer, and only the materials are there against only the accused number one, namely Riaz Hussain. Stop. It appears that under the above circumstances, if the petitioner cooperates in the investigation, his custodial detention may not be necessary for fair completion of the investigation of Lonka PS case number 170/2024. Stop. In view of the above named petitioner, the petitioner, namely Muhammad Syed Akhtar, is hereby directed to appear before the investigating officer of Lanka PS case number 170/2024 within a period of 10 days from the date of this order and cooperate in the investigation. If he does so within the stipulated period of time, in the event of his arrest in connection with Lanka PS case number 170/2024, he shall be allowed to go on bail of ₹30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, with following conditions. Stop. With above observation, this anticipated bail application is disposed of. Send back the case diary.
My lord, FIR page 13, my lord, as per allegation, my lord, all the section are available, section access, section 354, my lord. And lots of kindly see page 13, Bhatla Konda person, my lord.
CD is there.
46 to connect. This is connected to 46.
What has happened in 46?
Well, it was bail was granted.
Granted.
So far, these petitioners at the interim of the name. Interim of the name.
And the affair incident was took place on 8.
Where is the allegation?
Allegation, my lord, page, FR, my lord, page 13, Bhandarpur reception, my lord.
What is your name?
Bulal Sheikh, my lord.
You are number one.
Number one, and as per allegation, my lord, the accused petitioner taking the hands of the informant took his home, my lord, with intention.
46 were all ladies, 3 ladies.
Yes, my lord. So far, this petitioner is concerned, my lord, actually, I have not looked into in his angle, my lord, because.
Then look into it.
Yes, my lord.
And the wife of the petitioner, my lord, also present in the house, my lord.
Let him.
And she has been also implicated in the petitioner, my lord. And after 4 days, my lord, she has filed this case, my lord, after thought, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow. On request of learned additional public prosecutor, heard learned counsel for, heard Mr.
Yes, sir.
S. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner. On request of Mr. R. R. Kaushik, learned public prosecutor, learned additional public prosecutor, let this matter be listed.
Tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, right? Day
On
after
20,
20, madam.
26, 2024. The case diary may be retained till that date.
High level, blood pressure.
I
have not found any judgment in that effect.
You find out a judgment.
But I have found only the Delhi Lordship District Court that I would not want to stay into. That is
No.
District Court.
You take time, 1 or 2 days, find out in an NDPS case involving commercial quantity of, what are the circumstances when embargo of 37 may be jumped?
That is here mentioned here. That I am just placing. So that one judgment of effects could be referred here. In paragraph.
Not
That-
today,
that
not
right.
today.
What?
You have to make me understand also.
Yeah. But
When?
day after tomorrow.
Okay. Heard. Mr. A.K. A. Azad, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. B.B. Goswami, B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor. Let this matter, due to paucity of time, this matter would not be heard today. Let this matter be listed again on 26, 2026.
Item 52 and 53, my lord, both are matter has been compromised, my lord. That may be disposed of, my lord. Amount has been paid, my lord. Further amount will be paid after 30 days, my lord. And affidavit has been
No.
filed by the informant.
Dukes.
But may I take the 53 first, my lord. DA, my lord.
Compromise to defer.
Compromise, my lord. Affidavit, my lord. Track X, my lord. This is the original deed of compromise.
No, but this is an anticipatory bail application.
One is anticipatory, my lord. This is, my lord, DA, my lord. Same FIR, my lord.
This,
Item 53 is BA, my lord. BA 1556. Rohimuddin alias Kismat Ali.
what is the offense?
Offense is, my lord, page 15, my lord. It is
Which
stated, my lord, I have taken some money for promising, my lord, giving him job, my lord. 5 lakhs has been taken, my lord.
Not today, tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning or day after tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow at 2 PM, my lord.
Okay. Heard, Mr.
TK.
T.K. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioners. Due to paucity of time, these matters could not be taken up today. Hence, let this be listed on 19/6/2024 at 2 PM.
My lord. Deep level.
Item number 56. Say, hearing matter, your lordship. Accused was sent, for convicted for 5 years.
কি লাগে তোমাক? কি order দিছে?
That's the date.
নাম কব দৰকাৰ নাই, date দিছে।
56 would be leftover.
Yes, Lord. Let me,
left over.
That there is a IA for considering for bail, yes, Lordship. It may be come for orders, Your Lordship. There is an order. Passed by this one.
No, it can be disposed of.
It can be disposed, yes, but
It relates to what matter?
your box, Your Lordship. Yes.
Boxo.
Yes. Convicted for under section 10 of the Boxo Act for 5 years, Lordship. He's under in